I don't like letting the beat talk, I like letting me talk. This how G's walk, nigga, we out. And if they sick as us, just know they sick as fuck. Been like this since the beginning, never switch it up. Picked it up, put it down for one time, and now we all lit as fuck. Come around if we nut on the ground, bitches to lick it up. In it out, soon as they send it down, man, we gon' send it up. Swab off the man, you already know what we gon' do, fam, let's go.
I would time around with BG at the beach. Made it finally out the belly of the beast. Drinking good and we watching what we eat. Something sticky with the icky on the seat. He said he tired of playing little man. Finna fire at the middle man. I said I'm trying to be a businessman. And now we buying us some bigger land. Hey, sat at the table, we ain't need no plates, no time. We ain't even gon' waste no time. We ain't even gon' wait, no mistakes. We can't even hesitate. You know I'm running in with the gun out. Told the driver, shoot whoever try to run out. Get it done before he even put the blunt out. We ain't counting till we make it to my unhouse. Now it's time, you know we gotta make a trip. Cross town, that's how far we gotta get. Plan B, just in case we gotta split. Where we meet, that don't even gotta switch. Did everything that we planned to. Split it 4 ways like a man do. Next damn move, Cancun. I can smell the water in the sand too. I would time around with BG at the beach. Made it finally out the belly of the beast. Drinking good and we watching what we eat. Something sticky with the icky on the seat. Said I'm tired of playing little man. Finna fire up the middle man. I said I'm trying to be a businessman. And then we buying us a bigger land.
Blue, we at that neck, about that respect, bet we gon' catch a check. If we flex on they said it's a mess that they will not forget. On the low, man, the dope man look like a come up. We run up with the gun up, let them know, man, it's not the time to play slow film with the money, gun, the pills, the lean, the boy, the girl, the Mary Jane. We ain't leaving anything, I put that shit on everything. We don't do no witnesses, put a bullet in every brain. Meet up out the highway, split the spread, and leave on separate planes. And no, it's not about the change, it's about the game. And no, it's not about your fame, it's about the game. And no, it's not about your name, it's about the lane. And after everything is changed, make sure you stay the same. Soon as I land, I'ma call my man. Tell him to call my fam, tell him where I am. Purchase some land and stay off the ground. Damn, I'm living the dream, it feel like a scam.
I would time around with BG at the beach. Made it finally out the belly of the beast. Drinking good and we watching what we eat. Something sticky with the icky on the seat. Tired of playing little man. Finna fire up the middle man. I'm trying to be a businessman. We're buying us some bigger land.
Do it this way. She don't love you like the way that she says that she does. She's free, pretending she don't wanna mess with your love, and I hold you, need you, wanna hold you, caress you. So trust me with your heart, 'cause baby my love goes on and on. On and on. She's not like me. She don't really care for your heart. She's just like the other girls that you tried, and I know you need to be loved. So true, so trust me with your heart, 'cause baby my love goes on and on. I can love you, I can love you, I can love you better than she can. I can love you, I can love you, I can love you better than she
The man is not allowed to fly.
Do it this way. She don't love you like the way that she says that she does. She's pretending she don't want to mess with your love, and I want you, need you, wanna hold you, caress you. So trust me with your heart, 'cause baby my love goes on and on. She's not like me. She don't really care for your heart. She's just like the other girls that you tried, and I know you need to be loved. So true, so trust me with your heart, 'cause baby my love goes on and on. I can love you, I can love you, I can love you better than she can. I can love you, I can love you, I can love you better than she
In his own country, where you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie. Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on me. Swall boss, the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swall boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' come, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my hoes that come to be with it. Man, it's Swall boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off if 100 niggas die for this cause is a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's why I bought some 2-6 and moved out to the place. A couple people from Phil. Now we know we done shit. Now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your man, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about the track, they wanna hear that shit. But when I ask to do the track, they don't hear that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Come straight from the street, no, I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, 'cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry. That's very simplistic. Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic. You see, they can't even take the reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look, when you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Oh, I'm Nigerian. Shout out to the Snapping Off fam, man. Big on the track, Z on the cam. Yeah. Shout out to the Snapping Off fam. Shout out to Solar Man, the commissioner, Sullivan, the debate league, the greatest debate league on earth, the most fired debate league on YouTube. Whoo, home of the Shucklebuck. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah, do the Knowledge Radio on YouTube. Knowledge Born Allah. Shout out to the AOI, man. Suya with the Musa sauce. I'm letting you know that. Gold Mine, Brandon Bay, I'm Pooh, Bro Black, Wicked, Radical, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully E. And since I've been checked about it, let me say shout out to One Nation Set Apart. Shout out to the Tates. Shout out to Blue. Shout out to the Little Roddy. The group that Chris is in. And shout out to who else? It's somebody. One Nation Set Apart. Blue. Little Roddy. Tanks. Slipping my mind. Shout out to the peers, shout out to the judges, shout out to the reason that we here every day. The people of S.V.D.L, as y'all come in, hit that like button. Man. Fell in love with a dish, right? That little African dish. I don't know if you can see it. It's called Suya. Like I will sue your ass. S-U-I-A, Suya. But it's also another dish I like. It's called Musa. Like Mansa Musa. But the Musa sauce is good. The Musa is a gold dish. But they leave the lamb, they leave the skin on the pieces of meat. Like, what was that like? Like pork something. But I love the sauce. So I told him, give me the sauce from the Musa, put it on the suya. Y'all welcome, Black America. No, Chris is not back. Chris will never come back. All I'm saying is that Literati is a group that Chris is part of. It's Chris and A9 and Domo and Judah and Chris and Yara and Chris. That's my propaganda. I leave it up to them to destroy it. Man, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Today, having a face-off. And for some reason, my Wi-Fi is on instead of just going off my Ethernet cord. Because that little bitty Wi-Fi signal thing annoys me on StreamYard. And I don't know if StreamYard just has a hard time picking shit up. I don't know. But, yeah, just now eating. I had to run out and get an air conditioner because I kicked my other one out of the window in the middle of the night because he quit on me. And I was asleep, and I'm a grumpy person when I'm asleep. I say grumpy, not grumpy. I'm just more business when I'm sleeping. Oh, another day on Earth. The year is 2021. COVID has decreased. People are getting vaccinated. You know, man, this shit opens you up, man. It opens you up. Have your eyes watered and your nose running. But it's fire, and the ingredients, I want to get used to the ingredients because all we do is season the salt. You know? Garlic powder, onion powder. Motherfuckers, why they doing something? They get some cayenne and some turmeric, some cumin. So, you know, tired of eating like an American. And I don't know why. Because it's not like Nigerians don't get fat too. But I want to be better. You know what I'm saying? I want to lose this extra weight. And that's all I got it. Because in the chest and the stomach, like my legs, 0% fat. 0. None. My arms. It's just... But I can't do a lot of abdominal workout. Well, I can, but I have to be careful because I got a bullet in my spine. They be hating on me. You know what I'm saying? Hating on me, Woody. But we back in the building, man. Ain't no question who's running this shit. S.V.D.L, Solar Vision, the Bay League's running this shit. Shout out to Solar Mind. Stand on the solar grind. Make sure we show the sign. And had a good little back and forth. Yeah, shout out to Cash, man. Cash, 100% real tour. Said, what up? He looked at me crazy. So, Blue and Taz had their face-off yesterday. If you didn't check it out, make sure you check it out. Solar Vision Debate League, man, right now. And let me see if I get the link to it. Doesn't really matter what the eyes see, cause I'm in love with the inner being. Doesn't really matter what things that you, what it matters to me is they really, really, really love me. Oh, 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 oh. Let me see. It was a setup. Kevin Hunter brags about orchestrating smear campaign against Charlemagne the God. Wow. Who? POS debit Instacash payment New York. What the fuck? Which one? Hold on. That's the King James card? Wow. Damn, motherfuckers is on some scammy shit. Taz exclusive. Hold on, that's not what I came in for. That's not what I came in for. Let me get this Blue versus Taz face off. Make sure y'all subscribe to Taz exclusives. Tariq Nasheed has braids at the top of his head. Okay, I'm trying to go, but my subscriptions, I haven't paid attention to my YouTube subscriptions, and it's going down. Okay, there it is. Been ever been inside, and I can't believe you're mine. Doesn't matter what you say. Let me screenshot that right quick too, cause that's a cool little graphic with Taz and Blue. So we'll have that since that debate is coming up. Doesn't matter what you say, because I'm gonna love you anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. Everybody send in new pictures to Solar, please. Please, get your girl to take some glamour shots of you. Sure, we can see you in 100% of your beauty. Okay, that's the link to the video for the face-off. So, today, Anonymous Hebrew versus Minister Howell. Another face-off. Y'all like that? Black proud. Unapologetically. Raise your voice. And clothes look better on smaller people, man. For some reason, we just don't have the profile for when your stomach stick out past your chest. So my bad, we back. I didn't do nothing but hit my mouth, but that motherfucker took my ass right up out of here. Jadea just called me. Oh. Yeah, so that's what it is, man. Solovich Debate League, man. Today we got Anonymous Hebrew versus Minister Howell face off, so we're gonna see what the fuck that's about. But as I was going through the subscriptions, and I gotta finish eating, so we're gonna find something to watch. Shout out to Mav Hoffa, man. Dwan B, D-W-A-N-N-B. I know him from the Craig Facts show. Shout out to Craig Facts. Yeah. So what is this? Oh shit, Taz. Kevin Samuels exposed for having another man in his bed. Somebody said it's his brother.
Who's that in that bed? Who's that in that bed? Who's that in that bed? Unique bread. Oh yeah, I'm ultimately at the top of my trolling game right now. You know what I mean? Because now that we've heard men attempt to explain, I mean, because she asked that nigga straight up, like, "Can you explain this photo?" That nigga got quiet as hell. The nigga's trying to change the topic. Okay, so we just want to know, who is that in that bed? 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 Who's that different unique bread? Who is that in that bed?
Hey, shout out to Taz, dog. Oh, I knew it was somebody else. Team Numa. Pseudoscience University, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Pseudoscience University. I knew it was somebody else. Forgive me, Brother Lance. Oh, shit. Who that in that bed? Who that in that bed? Hey, shout out to Taz, dog, for being such a fire content maker, man. Shout out to his queen. Shout out to Shay. Love. Shout out to Katrina. Shout out to all of the women who make us the great men that we are. Anonymous wife, Yara's wife, you know, and Yame's. And, you know, I just want to give a shout out to the ladies, man. The ladies that, you know, not behind the men, but the ladies behind, the women behind the men. The women beside the men. You know, the women with the men, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Because, you know, y'all get y'all shine, but this is kind of an unsung, you know, a thankless type of situation on YouTube. But I do appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. Thank y'all very much. Because I know as great as a man can be by himself, you can't reach your greatest potential without a woman. Real talk. And I would never want to jeopardize that. And I know we showed pictures up here yesterday. I went to this one female just to show. And, you know, alarms went up. I don't want to be insensitive to nobody, but I'm 100% sure that we don't cheat on our girls. You know, I would lose money on that anytime. I would bet $100 that Taz, A9, Yara, none of these play with their girl like that. You know? And so my relationship is a little different. You know what I'm saying? Because I refuse to put up with the paranoia. You know what I'm saying? I'm yours alone. And that's just it. But I do want to thank y'all women, man. I really do. Because y'all put up with the shit that YouTube will never know and should never know. Let me put this link out there right quick. And hopefully Malak and Battle Axe will come up here and teach something. But make sure y'all be around, man. 9 o'clock. I don't even know actually what time it is. I'm saying 9 o'clock. He wrestles with a rock. It's a rock. Got this big out there. And all he does is bites at it, scratches at it, flip it over, bites at it while growling. I don't know. Oh, shit. So, there's the Zoom name. Make sure y'all subscribe to Judah Nazura too, man. Oh. Which picture is better? The Zoom one. Oh. Yeah, that's it, man. So I really do appreciate y'all's presence. Let me find something that says something. Motherfucker just tried to scam my girl out of $300 in New York. You scamming ass New York niggas. Man, New York niggas just too goddamn advanced, man. Y'all some scammy guys, man. Some real scammy guys.
What's good? What's good?
Man, Land's in the building. You already know what it is, man. Pseudosciences University 2. Newman, formerly the White Party, man. All the way from Black European to Detroit. Holding it down, man. For our side of town. Making sure motherfuckers get their bread, stay well fed. What's good with you, man? How your day doing?
Shit, chilling, man. Slow motion.
Better than no motion.
Just taking a break. Was doing a lot of edits for this week. My shit gonna be kind of crazy, bro.
I know. I know. I don't want to put any expectations on it, but I know.
I'm playing for real.
I know. No, Cash ain't Cash still a virgin.
Hey, I gotta I'm gonna perform. I'm gonna do my whole. I got a segment where I put on a Ewok suit.
That's hard.
Show how they must have ate. Shit.
That's hard. That's
It's gonna be
hard.
pretty hard to get out of that zip out of their shit without help.
That is hard. Damn. So that's the first topic, Ewoks?
So what, bro?
That's the first topic?
No, the first topic is the Blimier.
Okay.
I was gonna probably try to. I was gonna open up with a like a glimpse of a lot of pieces of segments, but I'm gonna do. I'm gonna implement live. I'm gonna do it live. At first, I wasn't gonna do it live. I was just gonna record everything. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it up in the OBS to where I'm gonna put on different scenes, like say Dave Chappelle when he did his comedy, he would say check it out, and then it'll got a portion.
Yeah.
So like that, I got a portion. Like for instance, my daughter is telling my son a story, and she narrates the real story about the Blimier. But I just wanted to use a kid voice for that so it could sound kind of, a little creepy to the music that I got to it.
That high C.
I got a portion where when they're in the backyard before she tell the story that the wall started to the backyard, it's like woods back there. It started to spin, twirl up into like a little portal. And then Zanaya say, let's go in it. She suggests we go in it. And then Jackson got a line where he'd be like, black kids don't go in stuff like that.
So what are you doing? Being white?
Black kids don't go in stuff like that.
Yeah, shout out to Jack, man. And what's the sister name? Somalia, who you call her? Huh, Lance?
I
said, what's the sister's name? Jack, and who?
Zanaya.
Yeah, shout out to Zanaya, man. Shout out to Zanaya, man. Nah, that's gonna be awesome, bro. You need help writing a script? I got you. You know I'm a writer. You know I'm a fighter. You know I put this pistol to you, make your ass lighter. Oh! Yeah, man. Nothing. I was just rapping. But Pseudosciences University!
Right. Come get your come by Pseudosciences where you get your degree and absolutely nothing, but you learn shit.
Ooh. I can't prove it, but you can't disprove it. Pseudoscience University. All feelings, no facts. That was the Argument League's first slogan.
We're lookership.
Hey. Yeah,
yeah, I think it's fun to just look at pictures.
In my life, especially
and make jokes about
pictures like you be bringing up that antique shit that was here before you, the mysterious what was. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I like that shit.
Yeah.
And I got some shit too, bro. You think I be bullshit? I got some shit, bro. Like you seen the I know I asked you about the portals, but what did you say about that? You said you don't really fuck with that.
I don't fuck with no teleportation. I mean, what's that shit? Going in time, back in time.
Oh, time traveling?
Yeah, time traveling and shit.
No, these was about portals. I've never heard nobody put a time travel twist to it, but just the many doorways, that's cut so finely that we don't know what tool they use to cut these doorways, but they're in a lot of rocks. Now they're also a portal. We call it a portal, but it's not a portal. It's a doorway into a cave. But you can only go through it if you have the right biological setup. The cave, the entrance to this cave actually has an effect on DNA. And certain people can't go through it.
Wow.
And I'm going to look that up for you, but I promise. And it was some crackers telling me this too. Like I saw other people, but even the crackers said it like, certain people can't go through it. You'll instantly get sick and all of this other shit. But, man, that's what I say. It's some amazing shit on this earth. And I know you saw the place where the oceans don't mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The salt water and the fresh water don't mix.
Yeah. I don't even think it's salt and fresh. I think they both salt. It's just different densities. It's just really increased density between them both. I think the chemical compound is the same thing, and I think they mix underwater once you get to a certain point under the water. But at the surface and so far down, you can see the line in that bitch like this. Like them two different oceans meeting each other. That shit hard. And the gateway to hell, you saw that? The hole in the ground that's constantly burning?
Yeah, seen that shit.
Shout out to my dog Kim Ed. What's good, big bro?
They ended up
Black Power. What's poppin', Lance?
What up, bro?
Oh man, Lance, man, you got me watching the Teen Wolf series, man. Hey, but you know what's funny? It's a badass series, man. They go into a lot of the when you was bringing up about them werewolves and shit.
Yeah.
They went into that. Yeah, they went into the books and shit, man. It was, you know, within the series they started putting out the books and shit. I was like, oh shit, my nigga Lance.
Teen Wolf, he's out.
Yeah, that new series. Well, it ain't a new series. I think it came out about a year or two ago, but it's a badass series, man. I've been watching that shit. Man.
It was this motherfucker on the football team. Every time he seen me, he'll sing that song. He had the whole lunchroom, that whole little funny table singing that shit.
Because of your unibrow?
Yeah. Teen Wolf, he's out of sight. Teen Wolf.
Oh shit! Well, that was from the cartoon or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember they came out that cartoon back in the day, but the series I'm talking about, you know, it's dealing with like, you know, it's like one of them new type of series they got, you know. I mean, they got some good graphics.
Nothing to ever beat Michael J. Fox, bro.
No, they can't type Michael J. Fox. No,
nothing
man,
will ever beat Michael J. Fox, bro. I might well leave that shit alone.
Ever.
That motherfucker was balling. He had them Jordan hops.
Dang.
Yeah, that should be my shit, man.
That and boom, boat. Boom, boat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was.
What was that off of?
Oh, you talking about bow.
Oh man, I forgot.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Thank you, Ferris Bueller's
I was gonna say that. I thought I was gonna be wrong though. Damn, so was. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That's still a classic.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that's where everybody got that from, when that nigga slid through the hallway with the whatchamacallit with dancing and shit.
With the what?
Remember on Ferris Bueller when he slid through the hallway and was dancing with the broom or some shit?
Oh.
Everybody started copying that shit.
I thought they got that from what's his name? Ooh shit. Tom. What's the motherfucking name, man? Top Hawk.
Tom Chaney? I mean, Tom.
Sell it.
Tom Hanks.
Damn!
Come on, Toy.
No, the motherfucker who played James Bond. What's his name? Tom.
Nigga name. Not no James. Tom.
Man, the motherfucker that just did the goddamn fake video with his face.
Oh, you talking about Tom Brokaw? Not Brokaw. Bronson.
Who?
No, that's I don't know who the fuck that is. That's Bronson. I don't know.
Niggas that lost their bad. This nigga said Tom Brokaw. Hey, we
I'm thinking about that goddamn old ass news anchor.
What's his name?
Brokaw.
His name Tom, man. Cruise. Thank you, Knowledge Tree. Tom Cruise. And niggas just went through 30 times. Yeah. I think it said Tom. Hey. Oh shit, yeah. Tom Cruise. I thought they got that from him when he slid into the room in his drawers with the button up. But
yeah.
I thought that was from Ferris Bueller Day Off.
No, that was Tom Cruise and something else.
Tom Cruise in his fucking underwear and slippery socks.
Yeah. What movie was that from, Knowledge Tree? Risky Business. Typed it in before I even looked up. Peace to you. Risky Business, Tom Cruise. That's where they got that from. But you
okay.
Did y'all see the deep fake video?
How was that?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me see.
Yeah, I put some content on my Land Single channel, by the way, Swag Boss. You can subscribe to that, bro. I'll be doing some real beats on this soon. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I was checking your shit out earlier, man. I saw how you put that drone together.
Oh, yeah, thanks,
it
bro.
took me 3 weeks. See, niggas be checking your shit out, man. Don't think niggas don't be checking it, man.
It was a you know how you go and buy a DJI drone and they got the model in the store, but it ain't no components in it like they do the cell phones. Well, I bought that mug.
I just got a drone. My brother just gave me a drone yesterday, man. It's a Parrot Mambo.
Oh hell yeah, that shit's sweet as hell, bro. You gonna have a good ass time.
Well, yeah, my brother just gave it to me yesterday, man. So
you get that shit 4K. If not 4K, hold on. Is it Parrot 1 or 2? Hold on. Is it a drone?
I think it's the first one.
Okay, yeah, it's 1080p.
It's a pilot. It's a pilot and race.
Yeah, it's dope, man.
Yeah,
you're gonna have a lot of, and it go far as hell. You're gonna have a real good time with that Parrot.
I got on YouTube last night about it. I said, oh shit, I'm gonna have a good time with this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Lance.
Nah, you're not gonna be like me, but
nah, you got a good time. I got.
Well, your drone is like got GPS. It's like it's controlled. Like when you stop pushing forward, it's gonna stay still.
Yeah, I was watching some videos last night, man. I said, oh shit.
DJI got a new one. It's for 1400.
It'll just hover and spot shit.
Yeah, that's okay for like when you go out of town and shit. But when you trying to loop over a tree or fly over some shit, that shit you can't do that. Well, your brain gonna require you to. But what's gonna happen is your brain gonna require you to do more.
I see what you're saying. Man, I guess he just gave it to me yesterday.
Yeah, he gave you some shit, bro. You better play with that motherfucker. And it's 4K. You can sit there and do your videos, stand in front of it, And then when you do your edit, all you gotta do is expand the video to make you closer, and it ain't gonna make your pixels too big or too small. It's gonna stay the same.
Oh, that's 100. Yeah, man. I'm finna go ham.
Here go the deep fake videos.
Charlie Sheen.
That's how I roll. I have one speed. I have one gear. Go.
Put Kevin Hart on Mr. T.
I just want to shake some sense into you kids.
And swap Tom Hanks for Keanu Reeves in Forrest Gump.
Mama said they'd take me anywhere. She said they was my magic shoes. All right, Forrest. You can open your eyes now.
Face swaps are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. At number 2. Next face, he features Keanu too by making him multiple characters on NBC's The Good Place.
Everything okay?
Nope. Gets strange with Stranger Things characters swapping Eleven's face for Hopper.
Max wanted to have a sleepover. Is that okay?
Yeah.
And turn Ryan Reynolds into Willy Wonka in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
This is the Great Glass Wonkavator. It's an elevator. It's a wonkavator. An elevator can only go up and down, but the wonkavator can go sideways and slantways and long ways.
That is almost as freaky as the Tim Burton remake. And Frankenstein, who's inserted Snoop Dogg and Mike Tyson into an episode of Oprah.
So I want you to read this one first.
Okay. Want to read what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay.
Mess with Mike again in the Family Matters intro.
It's all I see is a tower of dreams. Real love.
And most famously, turn Nick Offerman, aka Ron Swanson, into everyone on the Full House intro.
Everywhere you look, you're lost out there, you're all alone.
And now, this baby's gonna haunt your dreams tonight.
That's fucked up. Hey,
Yo, that's crazy.
and
Yeah, they pretty much can make you commit a crime, nigga, and don't really did commit what.
and you can't say you wasn't that, bro. Look how they did Obama, bro.
You are watching Fusion TV.
Creates good new jobs. Not to mention the job training that helps folks earn new skills.
We can even create an Obama video from voice impressionists.
Here we go. President Barack Obama. When you're giving a speech, make sure you use a lot of pauses and speak in a very weird timbre. Up and down, down and up.
So thinking about it, if you can make a politician say anything you want, think about the impact that this could have. So in a broader sense, if these videos become commonplace, perhaps it could give...
That shit
Nigga, all they gotta do is license your motherfucking face, bro. And they can make you be in a movie that you ain't even in.
Hey, did they do that? I wonder did they do that with that not Photoshop, but damn, I forgot the program where you can change the faces and shit, man.
Yeah, I found out how to do that shit.
I forgot the name of the software. It's a software where you can do all that shit.
That
man.
shit should be legal, my nigga.
Damn, that's tight.
So now you can't even trust no videos from the past if your ass is skeptic.
You ain't lying, man. That's
You
crazy.
can't trust none of that shit. Nixon, Reagan, Eisenhower, none of that shit.
Oh shit! You know what somebody should do? Somebody should put. Remember, Tupac's supposed to have been in Menace to Society. What if somebody put Pac in that shit, nigga?
That's your shit right there, boy.
Hey, I'm just trying to think about all the old movies where certain people supposed to have been played in it, but they didn't get to play that role in it. Nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be sweet.
And then you could just sit back and watch movies with your people in it. Just replace everybody in the movie with your people. Well, fuck y'all niggas.
Cold blooded.
That's how movies should come anyway. You rent the movie, and then they just give you the option, create the characters. Main character, upload the face, upload. And then when you play the movie, it's you and your family members acting in that motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Oh man, technology, boy. Oh shit.
Technology.
That's dangerous, nigga.
Yeah. Thing is, Land's descendants is gonna come back and look at this shit and be like, this shit was real. Oh, real.
Man, Swag gonna have me checking them videos out later.
Bro, if it's a word for it, the shit real. Fuck what they telling you.
Hell no.
Man, the world was full of goblins and fairies and say the angels experimenting with humans, bro. I believe it.
I know you believe it.
Created all different type of beings and shit. That shit lasted for a couple of thousand years.
So I want to ask, what do you think these beings are at now?
I mean, that's what the wars was about to me. The old.
I'm saying, like in 2021, what do you think they at now?
Some of the motherfuckers mixed in. They look like birth defects.
Oh, okay.
And then the rest of them is in the, what did it say? In the top
valley of the earth?
Yeah, exactly. They come back in.
Yeah, I was watching, what was I reading? I was reading something, man, it was talking about how all of them, they're in the valleys of the earth. I think it was from the book of Enoch or book of Jasher or something. They were saying a lot of the giants and so those archangels.
Yes, Alexander the Great, bro.
In the valleys of the earth. We're going to have to go dig up them valleys, man.
Hell no. They protect you.
I'm just talking. How you going to dig shit? Yeah, nigga. You got to dig us some old spirit shit. Nigga, have your ass looking at 80.
Yeah, they got them down there. It's a book called The Book of the Bee. You should download it, bro.
The book of the what?
The Bee book.
The Book of the Bee?
Yeah. It's either the Bee book or the Book of the Bee. And it tells stories how Alexander the Great had wrestled up all of the fucking, the remnant of the giants and little short people and all of the motherfuckers and built the wall in the north. And the motherfuckers can't come beyond that wall. It said it was used material that was like fire resistant and cold resistant. In the book, it tells you. Like, I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
The Bee book or the Book of the Bee. Yeah, it's there. I was like, damn. Said that he I mean, once I looked at, bro, let me tell you the truth, bro. Once I looked at the birth defect shit, and I'm like, you know what? It's either these motherfuckers was allowed to grow full term and the genetics was carried over instead of dying off like they normally do. But it was like this. Some of the motherfucking beings, like the Blimier, people who got their eyes on their chest, these motherfuckers ain't nothing but anencephala. You know what I'm saying? When you actually consider it, it's just basically anencephaly. When the babies be born with no necks and their heads be all down over, their heads be below they shoulder blades and shit.
Oh shit. Man, I watched some shit the other day, man. They were showing how I forgot what they call it in Egypt, but it ain't anthropomorphic. It's another word they use for it. But they were saying how some of these beings was real and shit. But
Yeah, he was saying that they was an abomination. It kind of made me wonder if he was a good guy or not, man, because like even how they reverence him, they say he learned from was it Pliny the Elder?
Who learned from Pliny the Elder?
I'm thinking it's one of them great people that he learned from. What's that nigga name? Yeah, I think Alexander the Great learned from Pliny the Elder, or a dude with a C, I should say.
Oh, the word for it is they was talking about shapeshifters. The word for it in Egypt is theranthropic or some shit. You ever heard of that word, Lance?
Who?
Theranthropic. Theranthropic. Theranthropic or some shit like that.
No,
Theranthropic forms. They were saying how Anubis, Hathor, and Tauret, which was a half hippo, half alligator being. But if you look up that, just type in that word, Theranthropic. It's called Egyptian. I know I ain't pronouncing the word about it, but it's like theranthropic forms.
Yeah.
Yeah, check that out, man.
I'm gonna check it out, bro. That's interesting.
Yeah, check that out.
I had no doubt that they did, because they're mentioned. Like, they're mentioned, bro. And the thing is, you have to come up with, why do they look like this?
Exactly.
What happened? And then you got the scriptures saying it, that these motherfuckers mixed the breed. It says miscegenation. They mixed 200 beasts in the field, 200 fish in the sea, 200 fowl in the air, and 200 seeds. 200 seeds of grain.
What's that under?
In the book of Enoch.
Okay.
Yeah, and it tells you that they manipulated the shit to feed themselves. Like, do you remember when the cluster of grapes was like two people had to carry the cluster of grapes?
Yeah, I remember people was laughing at me about 10 years ago when I was telling them, man, grapes used to get the size of, they were saying grapes used to get the size of basketballs or softballs.
Just in certain lands.
Yeah, just in certain places.
Y'all remember that movie when the shit got some shit had ended up what's it called? Spewing over in this one movie.
I can't remember, but I'm gonna tell you a reason why I think it's true, because you ever see how like people grow pumpkins like 30 times their size, or a watermelon like 30 times its size? To me, that's evidence that a lot of this fruit, man, used to get big as shit.
Yeah, that's the genetic evidence. Like, it's like a remnant of what was.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Or it wouldn't have never, you know what I'm saying? Or it couldn't exist today if it didn't never exist before.
That's a fact, King. But yeah, it was definitely some shit going on. Like you said, I believe, like me, I believe the Book of Enoch. I believe a lot of ancient writings, man. They weren't just, you know what I'm saying, like shit.
And you know another thing I figured out too, bro?
What's that?
What if all these military installations and all that shit is built on top of the shit that when God said he took the angels, Barkiel and all of them, and he buried
them in the valley of the earth.
Yeah, buried them under shit. What if these places like the star forts are their locations and shit from above? And because they're stars, and you know stars are frequencies, these star forts don't never have the same shape. They always have a different frequency, which we know is sound and shape together. What if those star forts are the locations of these particular beings that's located under the ground? That he caused he said, throw them in the earth and put sharp rocks and shit on top of it.
Yeah.
And you know how stars are frequencies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if those frequencies, those are symbols of those angels that's coming out of those star forts at the bottom of it?
I see what you're saying. Hey, man. I think
See how my brain work, bro?
Nah, hey, I'm riding with you. Trust me, I'm riding with you because it's the same thing they did with the golf courses. A lot of golf courses was Indian mounds,
right?
Indian mounds. So we see right there, and then like they say, and then they show it in the movies, man, like Godzilla and King Kong. I mean, yeah, a lot of that shit ain't real, but at the same time, make you think like, because I truly believe that a lot of the places where they build these military forts and military bases and facilities, they built on top of something special. It ain't just no ordinary land they gonna build a shit on. You know what I mean?
Right, for sure. It's some shit that they going through. It's already set up, and then they just built some shit on top of it, like everybody else did, and then use the bottom, then go through the bottom, like churches and all that shit, cathedrals and everything. You think the most important shit on top, but really, the most important shit on the damn bottom.
Exactly, just like an iceberg.
Damn, yep.
You know what I mean? You think the tip is something, but you ain't seen what's underneath.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Trust me, King. I be riding with you, man. Because you know, this is the thing that I think this is what mainstream media has done. They've turned a lot of the secret science, what we call myth and mythology and folklore. They turned it to, they made it to where they washed it down to where they made mockery out of a lot of shit. And you know, and to me, these are the tales, not the freaky tales, but these are the tales that we tell so well. You know what I'm saying? So to me, oral history. Sometimes we got to go back to that. That's what pisses me off a lot of time because we'll try to denounce certain societies' oral history and accept others, and then we'll take written history like it's just the best shit since running water. When to me, oral history is the basis, and a lot of times, yeah, some people say it's folklore, but we got to remember, oral history was the traditional way of a lot of the native people, the indigenous people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm riding the real way. What's that?
Wasn't nobody writing and making no paper in the. Cause you got to remember, it's like resets, bro, where ain't no factories making no papers and shit for niggas to document shit on. People, like, when people look at old history, old world history, they think it's the very beginning from caveman to learning how to fish and fire and all that shit. It's never that. It's always passed down. People always are a remnant that know how to fucking do shit.
Exactly. And then when they did learn how to write, they didn't write a lot of shit down because if you get killed, your enemy can get hold of your information.
Bro, writing and shit like that is just a byproduct of information of people's culture and history being broken because of the reset.
Right. That's right, man. So yeah, man. To me, we're only scratching the surface, man. We see mainstream media, or we've been catching them every day with their foot in their mouth, man. They backtracking so much, just like when they found what's called the Guadalupe woman, the woman that was found in the rock, the mummy, and they want to date this back, and it debunks evolution.
It should.
So,
Evolution ain't real.
I'm like the one dude.
You talking about the woman of Guadalupe?
Yeah, I think it's called Guadalupe. Yeah. And what's funny, when I lived in Texas, I had a homeboy, Puerto Rican homeboy. His last name was Guadalupe, and he was from down. His people was from down in that area, man. He was mixed with like a certain type of them indigenous Mexicans. And
right.
Yeah.
I think they made a movie about that shit, didn't they?
Oh no, but I seen a documentary on it. It's called a Guadalupe woman or something like that, and they found this mummy and like this solid fucking granite or somewhere. It ain't fucking supposed to be possible, man. But you know, go to show you, man don't know shit for a little bit. But yeah, when they found it, you know what I mean. But how they trying to date it, it just kills the caveman argument and all this other shit.
Wow. Yeah, I don't believe in the caveman shit, bro. Like I said, I think all of the people from every creation experience a remnant of the last creation. The motherfucking dragon people, or I would rather say, like I said, to me, the dinosaurs. You had some animal dinosaurs, like you got some animal mammals. You know what I'm saying? But the reptilian race was the dominant race probably in the beginning.
And and the reason I ride with that is because I understand that the Earth has shifted. Now Polaris is the North Star. Through my study and research, at one time, what we call Draco or Dragon, it was the North Star. And I believe during this time is when you had like you said, like the reptilian, the dragon. This is this period. This is this stage where people are making serpent and all that across the whole globe. It's like a serpentine time. That's what I call it, or age. And the constellation Draco was North Star one time. You know what I mean? And to me, that gives proof.
Age of the age of the dragon.
Yeah, it's called Draco, the constellation Draco. Because I think at one time Draco was the North Star. Like Polaris is the North Star now. And we see something happen when the Earth tilted off its axis or something knocked it off. Because why is it tilted? Earth should be perpendicular, straight up and down. But so to me, something knocked that off. And I think when that knocked that off, it threw all the old gods.
Why do you feel it should be straight up and down? And how do you get straight up and down in a space where nothing is up or down?
Well, I'm saying, as far as the Earth, like they said, the Earth is tilted 23 point some shit. And to me, that 23 degrees that they call that axle or angle,
it tilts, it shifts. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do they say it's tilted? Like there's a fixed down in space. There's no fixed down in space. So how can you tell if something is tilted? That's just the way that it sits. It's no tilt. Like in order to have a tilt, you have to have an absolute up, absolute down, and then you can tilt back and forth. But if there's no absolute up or down, how do you say that it's tilted? Like it's inaccurate or inappropriate or wrong?
Well, I think they call it like damn. What's the I forget the word. It's called damn, mind blank right now. But it's I want to say lineal, what they call lineal move. I gotta get the right word. I can't. My mind ain't working right now.
So
but
it's in relationship to all other masses in space, I'm guessing.
Well, when they say the Earth is kind of on its axis, yeah, it's kind of like you said, kind of sway back and forth. But to me, I think at one time it didn't do that. What they call it a tilt or how it rotates on its axis.
Yeah.
At one time, I don't think it rotated on its axis.
Yeah.
I think it just rotated, you know, without a tilt back and a tilt forward. It was just perfect. Well, some might say tilt is perfect, but I think some definitely threw the space-time continuum off at one point in time in history.
I look at this shit as perfect. I think it know what it do. We try to figure it out, and when we think we figured it out and then it does something different, we get mad and say it's wrong. No, keep studying, keep learning. You know?
Well, the reason I said it is because certain records show how some transpired on the Earth where it knocks the calendar. The calendar was they had to reconstruct the calendar and a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying nothing wrong with what you're saying. I'm just saying that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Is when you think you got it figured out, you find out it's not 365 days, it's 3,650. You know what I'm saying? There's a greater year.
I see you coming from.
You know what I'm saying? And then there's that great year is within another year. That is 365 million days and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? It's like if every second was a year, right? And you were born in the beginning of the summer. By the time the middle of the summer come, you would swear you had all of existence mapped out. But at the end of the summer, when it gets colder and the leaves, you would say something wrong. Something went wrong. Because it's supposed to be hot with leaves. And now all of a sudden, the leaves are turning brown and yellow and dropping off. Something must have threw off. Like, nah, that's just the progression of the universe. I think it changes angles every so many great years. You know what I'm saying? I think I think that's just how it's designed. It tilts toward the Aquarius and rotates. It tilts toward the Taurus and rotates. It tilts toward the Sagittarius and rotates. And it's like when you here, see, we think everything's supposed to be how it was when we born, when we die. Like, no. Shit was not like it was before you were born. It was different. And now that you're born, it's different. And later on, it's going to be different from when you was born. But I think we scared of change. We fear change. We like to be comfortable. So we see the sun go, okay, the moon goes, okay. If that moon do anything different, motherfuckers up freak out.
Hell yeah.
If the sun just did a whoop-de-whoop, a whole motherfucker, oh shit, who fucked up? Who did something wrong? Nah, man, I just think, we're not big enough. That's why it's important for people to get back in obedience and live 300 years, 600 years, 900 years. But we're just goddamn fish. We're fish, bro. We have a 15-second memory span.
That's some real shit.
Yeah, I think that shit.
Yeah, I can ride with that for sure.
Yeah, I don't think nothing happened like a big bomb or an asteroid collided into the earth and knocked it off its axis and this, that, and the other. Because I think even in that it got something for it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel what you're saying. Cause like I can see that because in a way, like I look at it, like Earth is alive. So it's like we controlling us, the Earth is controlling, what we want to call it, female or male, or however. The Earth is alive, and we don't know what the Earth gonna wake up feeling like every day. We might, like you said, we might think it's off, but it's just normal for the Earth to, go through its changes.
Bad. Yeah, motherfucking scamming my motherfucking girl, man. $300 hit off her motherfucking card. I'm like, what the fuck? I want some New York.
Yeah, no.
Man, what's good? I in the building, hit the link, man. Come sit down with your partners, have a drink, man. Or smoke or whatever you do. Yeah. But technology, she be on that shit.
Yeah, man. Technology definitely robs us of our memory, man. That's a fact.
Yeah, I think it was just us, like, trying to help other people compensate for their inability to do stuff, and then we start relying on that technology. Like, white people couldn't stand the sun, so they made air conditioners and tents, and then we took our black ass, set up under the tents and air conditioning. Now we can't go in the sun. Now we fucked up. White people couldn't fucking get certain, herbs. Couldn't travel certain places. Couldn't go certain distances. Couldn't do, and we, they couldn't telepathically send information, so we created a word system, an alphabet to communicate with them, and then we start relying on it. Now we can't send information, from brain to brain.
But I can stay in the sun. I don't know too how long.
Man, I can stay in that sun too, big bro, but you can't stay in that blistering heat for 3 days.
Yeah, walking, give me a glass of water.
Walking, carrying shit.
I'm good.
You said what?
I said, give me some water. I'll be good. They be getting like 120 out here in Cali. Shit, niggas be dying out here. We still be out there thugging.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that. People be dying in a heat stroke and shit. Motherfuckers be freezing in the wintertime. I be like, God damn, what type of human is you?
Yeah, I can't stand the cold. That's one thing. Yeah, when it gets cold, then I start complaining.
Now I can stand the cold because I was born in December. I'm a winter baby.
No, I like the sun. I like heat.
University, I had to
like
the two worlds. I had the South and I lived in the North, so I had the winter, the blizzard of '93. You remember the blizzard of '93, Swab?
Hell yeah.
I was in Pittsburgh. It had a blizzard, went through Ohio, North, Pennsylvania, New York. I got a hat, still got a hat from blizzard '93. But yeah, I feel you though. I'm used to that sun, man.
And if you black and you don't be getting no sun, you ain't getting that stuff that your body needs. You gotta be up in that sun. You gotta basically stand up in that motherfucker all day. A white person, you know what I mean? White people, they can, you know what I mean, go from their car and then go into the stove. And that was all the sun they need for the whole day. Negroes, we need that sun. We gotta go up in there. The reason why we probably can't stand the sun now is because we don't go up in there too much. Your skin is getting weak.
Yeah, man, that's real shit.
Your flesh, let's say, your flesh is getting
funny. That's some real shit, because I've been around women and dudes, man, who be like, man, I can't get in that song too long. I don't want to get dark. I be like, bitch, what?
Nigga, what? I'm trying to get me some darkness.
You know what I'm saying? I hear motherfuckers say that shit all the time. My whole life.
Because a lot of
I can't be out here too long, man. I don't want to get too dark.
That's how I know. Like I fluctuate from a yellow to a red to a dirty brown, and I ain't gonna swear I look dirty. When I get real dark, it look like you can see the reddish come out, but it actually look like, God damn, nigga, why the fuck is you so dark? Like I looked at it. Let me see if I can find that picture. I was in.
It said a dirty brown. That was cold.
No, it do. I looked at myself like I look like I do when you go to work and shit.
Yeah.
Like I look like I was like, God damn.
Like you got dirt all on you?
But it was during the summertime, yeah, and I was drinking. You know, that shit do something to all that toxins and shit inside of you.
And if you would have like laid out in the sun a little while and try to let it get it even toned it, because that's what I used to have to do, man. I used to have to, I like, oh shit, my whole neck and face living in the South be darker than my whole body. So I used to have to be outside with no shirt on and shit to make my shit even out.
Wow. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You got to. You know what I mean? You don't even gotta, you know what I mean? Just go up in the backyard, man, and chill with the back. Do some recreation on the backyard, man. Build a garden or something in your backyard with, you know what I mean? You gotta have your shirt off though, man. So your body can catch up to your face color.
Oh, here you go, right here. Here this motherfucker go. Let me see. Look how dark I am in that picture.
Dang, Swan. That's amazing.
You see that shit?
Swan, which one was you?
On the left. I mean on our right.
In the purple?
Yeah, bro.
No, that ain't you, bro.
That's
G,
Rob, bro.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
right
You
there.
can't see that?
No, that nigga right there got hair.
The G, yeah, I had nigga. That's my brother. AWOL. That's the one with 6.
No, nigga, no, that was you as a young. I mean, you could tell you was younger around that time.
I don't know, but he was brother though. You can't get it past that.
No, and you wasn't no dirty brown. You was just a brown brother. That was it.
No, it just brown. I didn't know I looked like that till I saw the picture. Then I was like, God damn, my melanin is active. Like, you could tell, like, yeah, that shit goes somewhere, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the thing, man. You can fluctuate. That's the beauty of having being black, man. You can fluctuate like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you can stay outside and be getting dark, or you can stay inside and get light. You know what I mean?
Hey, stay in the south for a little while. But hey, you should teach his own. But I remember girls used to say that I can't be out in the sun till I don't want to get dark. I said, man, you silly. But
that's the shit you say as a kid. You know what I mean?
No, I heard grown women tell me this shit, bro. I don't want to be all black and shit. I hear that shit all the time.
You know what that shit is? That's another thing with hair, you hating ass.
No, that's you. No, that looks like you. The other one.
It probably was the angle then. My face.
That gold man behind you?
Nah, that's my brother AWOL. Nah, that's my biological brother, not my blood brother.
How many years ago was that one, Swan? 15?
Nah, shit, yeah. This has to be about 15.
What? The nigga said, yeah.
Yeah, it did. It's has to be like 15. Cause this house, I'm trying to think. Why I haven't took this picture? Cause this house was a long time ago. I ain't been there in that motherfucker a long time. But yeah, that's what motherfucker was out there active. Motherfucker melanin popping. Yeah. That's my dad right here. You see, if y'all can see that. That's my pops. The man right there, boy. That nigga was
like he'll whoop your ass.
Man, I swear, bro. They got his ass because in college, like, he didn't never do drugs or nothing. My dad was a square, you know what I'm saying? That nigga got high in college, man. They had to get that nigga, man. That nigga smoked some weed. He said he walk around picking people up and shit. The nigga started loking up, playing too much. But my uncle told me too. He's like, I remember I was arguing with your mama. It's my mama brother. It's like, I was arguing with your mama. You know how we argue. He said, man, your daddy must have reached for me, bro, before I even knew it. That nigga had me on the other side of the room. I said, damn, yeah, but motherfuckers think shit be sweet. It's a king. I told you. It's a king? Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. And that's my mama right there.
They crown on.
Hell yeah. You know that picture. And this, my niggas from Howell. It's the hood right here. Man. In them days, boy. Alright, well. Welcome to the motherfucking hood. I gotta handle some shit right quick. Man, what's going on your side of town, bro?
Man, I was finna get a read in. I was finna get a read in. Why you bullshitting?
Oh, you was finna get some reading in?
Yeah. And let me get off this one.
What you was reading?
Yep. You know it.
What you reading on?
You gotta get ready, you know what I mean? Because sometimes You know what I mean? It might turn into wartime. You gotta be ready for war. I'm ready for war. Nigga, hop on the low. Let's go. You ain't heard that?
Hell no, where you get that from?
Be a rapper.
That's Looney Coleon. Some old shit, man. Just some shit.
Looney Coleon, that's for sure.
You know who that is?
Nah, I'm saying he was a local.
That's some West Coast shit right there.
Oh, that was you, huh? You was Looney?
No, that was me. That's some West Coast shit right there.
Nigga Aqua Lock, man, Looney Coleon?
No. Always been even when I was rapping.
Yeah, y'all Cali nigga crazy, man. I live in Texas. I had some homies from Sacramento, man. Damn nigga. Bruh. Shit. It's hard to go out with them niggas. That's how we go out with them niggas. Running from the police or fight. Them Sacramento, what's wrong with them Sacramento? Oh, I can't say all of them, man. But them niggas was wild.
Hold it down, man. I gotta make a call.
What happened? What done?
Nah, I was asking you. I said, what's up with them Sacramento niggas, man? I had some homies when I lived in Texas from Sacramento. They was wow. I'm talking about wow, bro.
Oh yeah, man. They ain't nothing wrong with them. You know what I mean? The brothers just destroyed for the lack of knowledge, man. I don't think nothing. You know, they very militant, and they they're some cool people. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Cool. To be honest, like all the brothers be cool and stuff. They just when it comes to their quote unquote enemies, they got problems.
My bad. I was just saying. I remember, man. I was in Fort Worth, Texas, man. It was like 99, 2000. Now this probably right around like 2000. I had the two. One of the niggas' name was Cali, and the other nigga's name was Joe. His brothers from Sacramento and shit. And nigga, I remember we was up in this grocery store called Albertsons, right? Nigga, it's like 3 white people in front of us and shit, right?
Yeah.
This nigga Cali, he walked past me. I said, oh shit, I knew he was gonna do something. This nigga walked past me, get to the white girls and the white boy standing in line. He said, where my money, motherfucker? I was like, what you mean my money? He's like, where my money at? Y'all get my money out y'all pocket right now. They're like, man, they pulled their money out, gave that nigga their money. That nigga snatched all their money and walked out the stuff.
Damn.
I said, damn, nigga. And I'm with the niggas, so I'm like, shit, I'm finna get something. I was like, I ain't finna run. Hey, this nigga wild. Yeah, them niggas sad. Boy, I was like, they was a whole nother level.
Yeah, they be extra, you know what I mean? Especially when they ain't around their town. Man, you catch a person from Cali, out of Cali, woo, that's bad business right there. They finna be wilding out. They gonna take that Cali shit to wherever they at. You know what I mean? If they where you at, they gonna take it to where you at. You know what I mean? Because these people, you know what I mean, they really ain't got no sense. Like I said, they destroy for the lack of knowledge. They be just doing shit. They don't care. They'll think of something like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and just do it.
And just do it. You ain't lying.
Them niggas do not think.
It was cool as fuck, but them niggas did not think.
Yeah, they cool. They be cool, but and the reason why they cool is because they, you know what I mean, they real brothers, man. They rocking with you. They solid. You know what I mean. You could tell, like, nah, these niggas is real. You know what I mean. They really solid. You know what I mean. Them niggas ain't gonna, you know what I mean, they gonna let nothing happen, and they ain't gonna do nothing crazy to you. They might do something crazy to somebody else. They ain't gonna do nothing crazy to you.
Yeah, man, we kicked the storm, man. Them niggas was, yeah, you know how they was some diehard homies. But they used to just do some silliest shit without thinking, man. I mean, running from the police for no reason. I'm like, I mean, we was down.
No, it is a reason. It's to get them to chase you. That's why brothers run from the police for no reason. They want to be chased.
And I saw that because we downtown Fort Worth about to go to this club, man. It's like 0102. And man, the little homie Doe, they want to let this nigga in the club. So the white boy talking all greasy. And the nigga Cali run up like, nigga, don't be talking to my little brother like that. Put your ass right here, white boy. And there was 2 cops on the bike rolling up. These niggas just break out running, man. My other homie D-Lo, we just standing there like, why is these niggas running? Police, these niggas on the bike. This big ass muscular black police hop off the bike tackle my nigga in the street. Both them niggas went to jail. No reason.
Yeah, have you ever heard of Ding Dong Ditch as a kid?
Yeah. We used to do that shit back in the day.
Running from the police, like a grown man running from the police nowadays, it's like a ding dong ditch as a kid. That's all. It's just like ding dong ditch. You know what I mean? You trying to get somebody to chase you. That's it.
Yeah, but that was back like
shit. That shit actually starts when they're young, like when they're teens. They actually start doing it as a teen, and then as they get older, you know what I mean? They be in their 20s, 30s. They still doing that shit.
Yeah, because I think we was all around what? I think I was like 20. I think I was like 21, 22. I can't somewhere in there. 22, baby.
Right. Oh yeah, all y'all is old, like older dudes around here. I forgot, man. I be forgetting.
Yeah, I'm 40. I just hit 41. I'm 47 or 41.
OG Madonna.
Yeah, you know.
OG.
Yay.
What is that? 41.
Yeah.
I'll be there in about.
41,
I'll be there in about 11.
41 looking 23 and shit.
The Most High says, man, as long as we keep those commandments, it'll be our health, man. We know that.
Yeah, that's real.
Keep the commandments, man. We'll be healthy and look healthy.
Yeah, all praises to the Most High, man. That's real shit.
What we got to do now, though, we got to be in the right mind. So when this next kingdom that pops up, that's already popping up, pops up, you know how to not get killed when you in there.
No doubt about it.
See, that's one thing. Our brothers and sisters, they don't be taken into consideration. They don't think about like a next kingdom. They just still think about building here and you know what I mean, and getting stuff over here and doing stuff, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, you know what I mean, it's wrong for them to, you know what I mean, build here or anything. But this next kingdom that's going to be running the world going to have certain law, statutes, commandments, just like in the Middle Ages. When they took over, they brought basically law, statutes, commandments to all people. So these people need to get in their minds whether they want to accept it or not, man. Because if you don't, then it's only going to be negative consequences that's going to happen to you. So you might as well. Ain't nothing wrong with just following the commandments anyway. You feel me?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, for sure.
Is there anything wrong with any of the commandments, brother?
No.
Is it hard to do?
Not at all.
Don't our people already almost do a lot of them for the most part?
Yeah, that's real shit. A lot of people, they do it without even knowing it.
Right. So they might as well just, on the ones that they, you know what I mean, that they are not familiar with, just do them.
Yeah, and I think more and more as time go on, man, more people coming to the reality, man. They see what's really popular, man. You know.
Right. Yeah. I mean, we was talking to some brothers last week, man. We went to one of the parks out here, and there was a lot of black people out there, man. We were just chopping it up with a couple of brothers and stuff. They really, they was already, you know, that's why I said that. You know what I mean? Because they was biblically
rooted,
accurate, and they didn't even know. They was, you know what I mean? They thinking they spitting some knowledge. No, man, they talking straight biblical talk. You know what I mean? But just in a different type of form. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? I ain't doing nothing wrong with nobody. I ain't stealing from nobody. I ain't doing this. You know what I mean? I believe in the Most High. I try to, you know what I mean, give up time for the Most High and all that stuff. He's like, oh yeah, cool. You know what I mean? He's like, oh yeah, you fit. You ready for the next kingdom? It sounds like, you know what I mean? So all you gotta do is put all the rest of the commandments into effect.
Yeah, that's real. Because if you look at it, man, for the most part, man, most brothers, you know what I'm saying, like you said, they keep the commandments without even really knowing it. They just, you know, had a good upbringing and they know right. You know what I mean? They just caught up in the ills of poverty, you know.
Yeah, and I don't see a problem with nobody making a covenant with another person or people. People making a covenant with people not to do people wrong and to follow certain rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And that's one thing about the South, man. This is a Bible Belt. So every brother I grew up with was dealing with the scriptures.
Yeah. That faith, DJ Black Charm, yes, or yeah, it was DJ Black Charm. He was talking about Ruth, the Boaz, and he tried to say that Boaz had laid with Ruth before all the little stuff happened between the next kin of cousin or the next of kin in the shoe unlacing. They said that Boaz slept with Ruth. I'm like, no, man. See, that's what's wrong with people, man. You gotta really look into these scriptures. And then I showed the brother, like, no, that's not what happened. So now that brother was edified, and then Swall was bringing up the Apocrypha. I think it was yesterday. And when he was saying he doesn't know or where did it come from. If you read the Apocrypha, you'll see that it's just an extension of the Old Testament. Still got the same people. It's dealing with the same people in the Apocrypha. How can't you see? You read it, you like, hold on, it's still the same people. But then it got prophecies in it too. Just like the other books. They are, dealing with these people around that time. But then it also got prophecies in it. Things that's going to happen in the future. The Most High will talk about stuff as if as if it already happened when it never did. That's what the Most High does. He said, I've done this and I have did that and I did this. But he ain't did none of that. You like, wait, what did he do? Then you like, oh, that's a prophecy. He's speaking future-wise. That's why this book is divine. Yeah. And the whole book does that. You know what I mean? It speaks. Messiah let them know. How did the Messiah know that the Jews was going to get ran up out the spot? Huh? Madonna?
Yeah.
How did he know?
How did who know?
How did the Messiah know that the Jews was going to get ran up out of Jerusalem?
It was a prophecy.
He was a prophet. He was prophesying. That's what the Most High does too. That's what everybody be doing up in here. That's why all these books are in here. There's prophecies up in there. There's not only just game, like things to take heed in life and apply in life. That's what game is, like something that you can apply into your life, something that everybody can apply into their life. They take that. It's not only got that up in it, it also got prophecies in it, telling the future.
That's why a lot of people don't accept what I say, but
no. The reason why they should accept it is because this book says something about the people.
I'm about to say, like I study the Book of Mormon as a historian, right? I don't accept it as a faith, like I subscribe to the traditions of the no. I have a historical documentation that was found. So when you open up the Book of Mormons, in the beginning, you see that it's dealing with King Hezekiah. And it's talking about these are the northern tribe and how they was escaping Jerusalem when it was being ransacked. So that's why I accept the historical parts of that book when it's talking about King Hezekiah and how they was coming up out of Jerusalem at that time. You read the beginning through that book, that's all you see, man. You know what I'm saying? So,
so you think because it got something about the Bible that it makes that proof or something? What are you trying to say? Because it got
things that pertains to the Bible in it, you think that makes it legitimate?
And it also like
just answer the question. Do you think that's legitimate?
Along with other things that I brought out about it within it.
What does the Most High say though about that? He said that we got to build our house upon this rock. There's only one word, brother. You got to realize that there's nothing else.
All right, let me.
This is all. Hold on. This is all you need. You do not need the book. Hold on. You do not need the Book of Mormons,
bro. See, this is where I think you get my understanding of the book maybe twisted, or I might be wrong. I don't know. But like I said, I don't study it as I don't accept it as a religious system. The historical accuracy.
No, we're not speaking. I'm not religious, brother.
No, I'm saying,
I know the Bible. I'm saying that the Bible is a history.
Check it out. Hear me out. I'm saying some people think when I speak of the Book of Mormon, they think I'm talking about a religious Book of the Mormon. They think I accept it as a religion. I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm saying that's. But what I'm saying is this though. But I had a debate with Sister Nepal, and I show how within it showed the Hebraisms, what they call Hebraisms, and I forgot the other word I used to show that when you look how this book is formatted and written, it's just like it lines up, bruh, with how the prophets and the scribes wrote back in that time.
Who wrote the Book of Mormon?
Some ancient Israelites. Joseph Smith just translated it. That's all he did.
How do you know? Where's these translations? Where are the translations that Joseph Smith translated it from? Where's the original copies? That's what I'm trying to ask.
I think they got them. I think they got them hidden because the government tried to get them and shit like that. So, yeah.
So they don't have. So you don't know where they just like I said, you don't know, right?
I don't know where the original that. No, I don't know at all.
So is the Book of Mormon needed?
Yeah.
What is the whole duty of man?
Keep the law, statutes, commandments.
Is the Book of Mormon needed?
Yes.
Why?
Because it gives you an understanding of the northern tribes of Israel.
Can you identify the northern tribe members?
Yeah.
Yes. Wait. Hold on.
Joseph. We got Ephraim and Manasseh.
No. Can you describe or show me each tribe, each of the northern tribes? Can you show me who those people are today?
No, I can't.
So the Book of Mormon is not needed.
Bro, can you show the northern tribes?
No.
So what's the point?
The Book of Mormon does not help. It's not needed. It's actually bullshit. No, it doesn't.
But it does.
Let me tell you why it doesn't. Let me tell you why it doesn't. Because it contradicts what the scripture says.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Bro, when you go into the ancient writing, now I'm gonna tell you what a separation comes at. Now, when Joseph Smith goes into his own personal things, yes, that's separate. But when you look at the ancient texts from the ancient tablets, it's just a record.
You just said there is none.
Bruh, I'm saying the original, where he translated from, the original plates, we don't know where they at. But the book, it tells you from Alma to I forgot the last one.
I don't give a damn what that book says. That book is a damn lie. Where's the proof of that? Where is that book?
Record of the Northern Tribe. Within the page.
Huh?
The proof is within the pages.
Man, does the Book of Mormon teach you that the Northern Kingdom came to America or is here? Yes or no, bro?
Somewhere in the Americas. They don't know.
Does it teach it? Yes or no?
They teach that they come from either North America or South America.
Okay, so they're saying that the Northern Kingdom's out here, right?
Yeah, Northern.
Can you identify who the Northern Kingdom is?
We're not 100% sure.
Then the Book of Mormon is not freaking needed.
Yes, it is, because it gives a
historical. No, it's not, because you want to know why it's not?
You know why?
Hold on, let me tell you. Let me tell you why it's not.
All right, hold on. Do you accept the Book of Enoch?
I ain't never read the Book of Enoch.
All right, what about the Book of Jasher?
I got the Book of Jasher.
Do you accept that?
I've not read the whole thing.
I'm saying, do you accept it, brother?
I'm reading it. I'm reading it.
Hold on. Do you accept it as a historical document about the Israelites?
Yes, I accept it as yes, I accept it as a time to the Bible.
Right,
because the Bible speaks about it,
and the Bible speaks about the northern tribe as well. So that's why
the Bible doesn't speak about the Book of Mormon. The Bible speaks about the Book of Jasher. The Bible don't speak about the Book of Mormon.
Do it speak about Latter-day Saints?
What's that?
Do the scriptures talk about Latter-day Saints?
Man, I don't even know what does that got to do with the conversation.
Like I said, with the Book of Mormon, the Book of Mormon is called the Book of Mormon, the Latter-day Saints. We're the Latter-day Saints, bro.
The Bible does not speak about the Book of Mormon.
We're the Latter-day Saints, bro. Or we're not the Latter-day Saints.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, but dog, drop that shit.
No,
that shit is not helping because that shit talk shit about your people. It say that niggas is cursed because you black. No, we not be cursed because we're black. We're black and cursed.
I know how in that debate that is not talking about skin color.
What is it talking about?
It's talking about a low level spiritually, bro.
Who's low level spiritually?
Anybody could be low level spiritually.
No, the Negro. Come on, man. The black people that is talking about.
You was just referring to what the book you asked me about. You said it's called black people was cursed, but you don't see that within the book, man. I'm telling you, that was outside commentary that somebody else put out, bro.
Brother, it's talking about black people.
No, bro. Listen.
What color is the people, the Israelites in the Bible that they say that? What color are they? They say
in the scriptures,
in the Book of Mormon.
Black people.
They said it was black.
Everybody
said it was black.
No, in the Book of Mormon is talking about Israelites who are black, brown people. That's what it's talking about.
So who the white people up in there?
They don't speak about white people in there.
Mm-hmm.
Where? See, this is what I'm saying. When you look, all right, this is what it is. You're dealing with Nephites and Lamanites, right? If you was a Lamanite, you wasn't keeping the law, statutes. I think. Hold on. If you was a Nephite, you was keeping the law, statutes, and commandments. If you was a Lamanite, you wasn't. That's what it's not dealing with skin color, bro. That's why I brought out in debate against Swab. It's talking about two tribes of people who look the same. One people was keeping the law, statutes, and commandments, and the other one wasn't. That's all it's saying. That's why they try to keep us from that book, man, because all it is a historical document about the northern tribe of Israel. That's all it is. That's it. But like I said, to each his own, man.
Man, Madonna. All I gotta tell you is this one more time. And I'm just gonna tell you one more time, and then after that, I'm just gonna have to leave it alone. The Book of Mormons is not needed. It will not help you get to the kingdom. It will not help you identify shit. The only thing that's gonna help you, excuse my language when I say that, but I meant it. The only thing that's gonna help you identify the Israelites is the Bible. The Book of Mormon ain't gonna help you identify nobody. And this brother admitted it. Y'all do not go into the Book of Mormon and read that. Do not waste your brain cells on the Book of Mormon. Seek you out the book
Bro, you just said you can't identify. You just said you can't identify the Northern Tribe either.
Yes, I said as far as in the Northern Kingdom, like identifying, I can identify the Israelites.
No, bro.
Yeah, I can't say. Hold on, real quick. The book you read. Oh shit, you can't see it. Dang it.
Come on,
No, I said I can't just tell you. Oh, that's Zebulon or that's Manasseh.
It's okay.
That's Issachar right there.
All right. Dude.
I'm saying I can identify all the Israelites in one. I can encompass them all with the curses. I can be like, no, those are Israelites. Why? Because they curse. And I can tell you who Judah is too. I can tell you who Judah is and Levi. That's it. Why? Because of the reputation that is described about those people. Manasseh and Issachar and them is iffy when you look at how they describe them. I'm not able to tell.
That's why, if you want to get familiar with the Northern Tribe, you should read the Book of Mormon.
No, it's not going to get you familiar. That's why you lying, because you just admitted you're lying. Because you just
because I can be like
that. You don't know. All you're saying is
hold on. Yeah, I can't identify like that's guaranteed, but I can be like, I think these are talking about the Puerto Ricans.
The who?
Puerto Ricans, Dominicans. But I can't guarantee it. But I can say I think it's talking about some of these native tribes that was here. I think it's talking about some of the Puerto Ricans.
Okay, which tribe do you think is Issachar? According to the Book of Mormon. Let's just get down to this.
To me, I think there will be within Nephites.
Huh?
Nephites.
Who?
Nephites. That's the name of some of the tribes in the Book of Mormon.
No, who are they today? That's what I'm asking.
I just told you the Puerto Ricans, the Puerto Ricans, bro.
So that's the Issachar?
Some of the Puerto Ricans.
So the Puerto Ricans are Issachar. Yes or no?
I'm telling you who I think, bro. I think there's some of the I think it's a mixed multitude of tribes. The tribe is bigger. I think it's a mixed multitude. I think it's some of the natives from America. I think it's it make up some of the Puerto Ricans, and maybe some of the people in Haiti and some of them other islands in South America.
So you just come on, man. You just dabbling here and there.
Nah, because when you read the book, it tells you how many branches the tribe had branched off, bro. That's all I'm saying. Okay, if the tribe branches off within the tribe, I mean, different clans. They started to come up with like clans.
Okay, well, okay. Which Puerto Ricans are Issachar? The dark ones or the pale ones?
The Taino Indians, what we call Taino.
The Taino Indians are Issachar?
I think they make up some of that tribe, yeah.
And are they black or are they white?
Black.
Okay, let's
look at the Taino.
Hold on. I'm going to look it up right now. Hold on.
Taino look like us. What are you saying? They look just like us.
Come on now, don't do that.
What?
Taino. Taino.
Yep.
Man.
You got.
Let me get a speed share.
You got some that mix with the Europeans.
Whoa.
You got some that mix with the Spaniards. You got some that mix with the British. But when you look at the
no, stop it. Stop it.
The real Tainos, bro, you can't distinguish them from us, bro. Only how you can tell is when they start talking and they speak.
Can you see this?
Yeah, that's some of the ones that. Yeah, that's some of the ones that mix with. Now look at that brother right there. Now,
hold on. This. You want this? You want this fucking picture right here?
I don't know. Is them Tainos?
These ain't obviously.
How come they ain't? Why are all in the picture?
These are Tahinos.
Bro, those some of the ones that you can tell those are
some of the he probably
those are some of the Tainos that
he slept with her.
Bro, some of them now Look at the kid. But I'm saying,
this
bro,
is a Taino, and this is.
Bro,
This dude slept with her and made.
Those are some of the ones that mix. Those the lighter ones are some of the ones that mix with the Spaniards, the French, and the Europeans. Man, what are you talking about? Bro?
These are people right here.
Those are the mixed ones. You can see that,
dude.
Bro,
Hey, look, these are not these people,
bro. You got, bro. You gonna follow the first thing is I told you, bro.
You said this
one, just like, bro. It's just like anything else. They watered down.
This one, bro. What do you want? This one. We can keep going. Let's see how many pale motherfuckers we gonna run into before they run
so that's your plan for all the pale, all the mixed breed. Okay, cool. Go for it.
This is mixed breeds. This is called mixed breeds.
Those are the ones that mix. Yeah.
What are they mixed with? Why are they all? Why are they look the same?
They mix with British. They mix with French. Some of them mix with.
So they're no longer Negro, then, right?
Some of them are, man. They hide a lot of them.
Which ones? Them? Are these ones?
Yeah, some of them. Some of them.
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one? Ain't none of them Negroes.
Yeah. Some of them. Yeah.
Which one of these ones? Come on now. Which one you gonna call?
They don't look like, bro. Bro. Come on, King, man. You gotta stop that, bro.
Which one of these ones? Come on, man. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, go back.
I want you to say this on record. Good hair. Here you go. Here you go. Black dude.
Go back. Go back, bro. Go back. Go one more. What about the brother? The third brother.
That's not a brother. That's a Mexican dude.
Come on. I'm telling you.
Don't do that.
Listen, man. Listen. All right.
That's more helpful. The black family.
Yeah.
The black family that don't look nothing like none of them motherfuckers.
But I'm saying those are the bro. Come on.
Come on, man. That ain't his brother. That ain't that other dude's brother. Come on now. We gotta stop that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now, one more time. Which one of these people, how can you tell which Puerto Rican is Israelite?
It's hard to tell, man.
How can you say that those are Israelites if you just be like, those are? You like all of those people?
Because a lot
like, nigga, most of those people are white. No, hold on. You be like, all those people are Israelites. You be like, yeah. You be like, nigga, most of them people are like white and Chinese looking. You be like, okay, I guess. And then there's some black ones over there. How the hell they even get over there? But okay. And then yeah. Now who else is Issachar? Taínos. You be like the Taínos. Whoa. You be like, these people? You be like, nah, not those people. That black dude right there, him. You be like, man, what are you talking about?
Bro, I told you got.
That's what you're doing right now.
Come on, I told you. I said up here, I said you got some that the original Taino, they look just like us. You went to the brother. He looked just like us.
So the other ones aren't Israelites. Then that's what you're saying.
Yeah, some of them they get.
I agree. Okay, we're gonna go.
They got mixed up. They got.
Hold on. No, we're done. We're done there. I agree. But I believe something else. I believe they got there through the slavery. That's how they got there. I don't believe that those people are originally those people. So we're gonna move forward. So who are the tribe of Naphtali? We got the Taino. You said the Taino is Issachar. So who's Naphtali?
I said I'm not guaranteed. I'm not saying I'm not giving them a guarantee. But
so which tribe do you know that somebody is?
See, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to tell because of the confusion of faces. But
what confusion of faces are you talking about?
They're Israelites. That's my point. They're Israelites.
Bro, you can't use that scripture and trying to say.
Yes, I can. What would you mean I can't use that scripture?
Nah, man.
Well, that's you can't get around that, bro. We got confusion of faces.
No. That means you don't know. Like we
Come
keep.
on, bro.
All right. So you say you don't know, right? Let's go. Once again, let's say the Book of Mormon is not needed.
What I'm saying,
because you don't know nothing. You don't know about who's who. So the Book of Mormon is not needed, brother. Whether you want to receive that or not.
Do you believe in the 12 tribes chart?
No.
Why do some brothers do?
Man, because those brothers have been taught that. That's why they believe that. They only can believe what they've been taught. But if they know better, they wouldn't believe that.
But what I'm saying is, why would they go? I'm talking about the people who originally did it. Why would they go to the extent of trying to set that chart up?
Those people probably thought they was doing something right at that time. They just had the wrong idea. You know that the whole time that they had that 12 tribe chart in play, they was thinking about the Negro. They were thinking about black people in those areas. Did you know that? Did you know they wasn't talking about these pale motherfuckers? They was actually talking about the black ones.
Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Hold up. Pump your brake.
What?
Pump your brake, King. I'm not checking. Now, when you look at the 12 tribe chart, bro, does it not speak on the Dominicans, the Puerto Ricans, the Cuban? Does it not?
Of the Negro descent?
Man, does that, bro? Hey, bro, come on.
Now, today, yes, it does. Hold on. It shows the pale people today. But when that 12 tribe chart was invented, those people were never meaning to include these other nationalities. They was talking about the black people.
When you look at, when you go back to the,
they were talking about the black people in the areas, brother. If you look at all those areas and see the black people, you can be like, I can say those are Israelites. Let's just think about it. Think about it. Look at this. Okay, let's check out the 12 tribe chart.
Hold on. Look at it. Pull the chart up, because the point I'm making is this. When those brothers tried to, when those brothers came up with that 12 tribe chart, bro, all they was trying to do is figure out who was the northern tribe and the southern tribe. And we got to give the brothers credit for that, because that's what we all try to do.
Brother, no, they figured it out. They didn't try, they did. They figured out that black people in all these areas are these people, are Israelites. And they named them. It's like, okay, you know what I mean? And I gotta look into the research. Hold on. What I gotta do is look into their research and what they was thinking when they made these charts. What were they saying, and why did they put these names there?
You know
why did they say? Hold on. Why did they say that Asher was Brazil and Venezuela? Why did they say that? Why did they say Manasseh was Cubans? Come on now. Why did they say Mexicans? They say Mexicans was Issachar. You say it was Taínos. So who's right? You or them?
Bro, I said it was branches, bro. I said I'm not 100% sure. I said I'm giving you who I think maybe. I can't give you an accuracy. But
they say Naphtali and the Hawaiians is the Samoans.
Let me tell you now, I heard somebody say they associate somebody, certain tribes are certain, because when the scriptures speak about somebody like being a cake unturned, something like that. Brown on one side and light on the other side or some shit.
No, a cake unturned does not mean.
I'm saying that's what some of the brothers used to say why they used to identify certain tribes as they did. I'm just telling you.
They're just lying though. That's not the truth. You can't use a rhetoric in order to solidify your point, brother. Right, your point is not solidified by somebody else's rhetoric. That was not even true. There in that cake unturned does not mean that there's going to be light skin and dark skin.
You just said they got it right.
No, I'm saying the original dudes that started this 12 tribe chart.
You said they got the chart right, so that means when they label these people on the chart,
I'm saying they got it right when they was talking about black people in these areas. They got the areas right. There's black people in Jamaica.
That's what I was talking about.
There's black people in Puerto Rico. There's black people in Cuba. There's black people in Brazil and Venezuela. There's Haitians, black Haitians. Hawaiians, I don't know about the Hawaiians and the Samoans. I don't know about them. I don't know how they call them Naphtali.
So all Israelite hair is the same.
Answer this question. How the fuck?
Answer that question, man.
Huh?
Are all Israelite hair the same?
Yeah, we all got woolly hair.
Even our women.
Our women is supposed to be considered bald.
So,
who are the women that's considered bald-headed?
All the 12 tribes, out of all the 12 tribes, right? Everybody.
They say this is bald-headed.
Everybody here is the same. Is what you're telling me?
Huh?
Out of all the 12 tribes, everybody here is the same. The man and the woman. Everybody here is exactly alike. That's what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. No. Everybody's hair is not exactly alike. No, brother, no.
So is it possible for an Israelite man to have hair like a Native American, long and kind of wavy? Like
it's not possible for a nation of people, a whole tribe of people, to get from woolly hair to straight. It's not possible. Unless they turn to a different nationality. They're no longer that tribe they was. If you're trying to say that. They're no longer who they were because they kept messing with other nationalities, kept interbreeding. Now you're no longer say if one black dude gets a baby by a white lady, boom, you get now you got a mixed baby, and then that mixed baby gets a white baby, has another white baby, then now that baby's less white, and then it goes again, another white person. By that time, the third or fourth generation, that baby gonna be white. No longer black. It started off with a black dude. You get what I'm saying?
So now would they make that child?
White. By the fourth generation, for sure, that baby white. If it started off, first generation was Mars and Pops, black and white, and then next generation was that mixed baby with a white person, and then the next generation was a mixed white baby with another white. Come on, you lost it. You done fumbled the ball.
Well, like I said, man, like you admitted earlier, you can't identify all the 12 tribes.
No, I said I can't say that. Hey, that is Issachar. That I could say that. No, Negroes, black people, we're Israelites. Why? Because we're the ones that scattered all over the world. We fit all the curses everywhere we're at. Those are Israelites. I can't say nothing for nobody else. We are under other nationalities where we're at. Everywhere we're at. We're oppressed only everywhere we're at. So I can say I can tell you who Judah is. Shit, I'll tell you that. And Levi. Levi are the ones that's out there preaching that word. You know what I mean? And Judah is the ones that, you know what I mean, was brought from Africa to here. To the west.
Well, where did Levi come from?
Levi was with Judah.
So where was
You know it says Judah is the lawgiver. Am I lying? Am I lying?
I feel that, but so what would you say all the other tribes are at?
Scattered abroad. I say that most of the tribes are still in most of the Northern Kingdom still in the Eastern Hemisphere. That's what I say.
And what about in the Eastern Hemisphere?
Most of the Israelites are over there.
I'm saying, what about, man?
Huh?
What about in the Eastern Hemisphere?
Within the borders. Like the scripture says. You see them, they tell you who they are. They'll let you know who they are. They'll let you know that they're Israelites. I don't got to tell you. They'll tell you. They'll tell you exactly who they are. So they know who they are.
So who are them Jamaican brothers? What would you say? Who are the Jamaican brothers?
Those Jamaican brothers are Israelites too. you know that Judah, you know that Judah had the children of Israel in there, right?
Yeah.
You know that the southern kingdom had the children of Israel in it.
All right, let me ask you.
Do you?
So let me ask you this: where's Reuben? Where you think Reuben at?
Reuben, the tribe of Reuben.
Yeah.
Like most of them is in Africa. I say most of them is out there on the east side of the world, man.
So they never left. They never left the land.
They left. They was like in Assyria and all that shit. It was around the Rome and all that shit. It was everywhere, Asia and all that shit. They scattered all around there. Check them out. Am I lying?
I'm saying you got. I mean,
was there black people in Asia Minor?
Oh,
hold on. Were there Israelites in Asia Minor?
Yeah.
Were there Israelites around Rome?
Yeah.
Was there Israelites in China?
Yeah.
So what are we doing? Was there Israelites in Saudi Arabia and shit? All those places?
Oh yeah. They was all over, man. They was yeah. People weren't just you had a bunch of tribes, man. So everybody wasn't doing the same damn thing.
No, you hear my point? All those brothers is still out there. When did they leave? Tell me when they left.
You gotta show them looking like Negroes, though.
Yeah, I do show Negroes everywhere. Look it up. Where aren't Negroes at? Tell me.
I don't see no Negro looking people over that look like us over in China.
No, I'm not saying like not deep in China.
I'm saying even when I see the dark skinned Chinese, their hair is made different. Who they say are the original Chinese and shit?
Oh.
You said all the Israelites supposed to look like Negroes, so I'm trying to gotta help me out here.
What?
No, I'm saying because I don't. You say all the tribes look like Negroes, supposed to look like Negroes, but I don't see that in China. I don't really see that in a few other places.
Are they everywhere that the biblical narrative is explaining that they are in? That they were in?
So the Israelites?
Are they? Yes.
Yeah. That's why.
That's
why I believe the Mexicans and the Dominicans and all these other people. I believe they're the Israelites. Within that.
Man.
Yeah, they're oppressed. Some of them still ain't.
No, they're not. They're not oppressed. They got their own land. They've been saved. It said that no man will redeem you. They was redeemed. So they no longer are under the curses. Those people, no, they're not Israelites.
Who? Those people who?
Mexicans, man, they don't fit the curses.
Certain Mexicans.
When you try to identify, when you tell me about Israelite, you got to make sure when you're telling me about these people that these people line up with all the curses in the Bible. And I'm not just saying as an individual; I'm saying as a whole. You can't. I know there's probably one or two individuals that's successful. There's haters. There's traitors of the nations. There's people that gave up the brothers.
All right. So how big would you say the tribe of Manasseh should be right now?
Man, who do you think I am?
Oh man, all right. I feel it's out there too.
No, that's what I had to ask you after that one. She was like, damn,
because I mean,
all I can tell you is what I told you. I identify the Israelites by the curses. That's how I identify Israelites. How the Bible told me to. That's how you got to do it. If you tell me about a people, you got to make sure these people that you're talking about fit all the curses that I fit. Not me. I'm just saying.
What all curses you fit?
Our people?
Yeah.
All of them.
Which one that's standing out? Which one standing out the most?
All of them. They're all plain. No. I'm talking about it fits the so-called black man and woman. And the children too.
So you don't think certain a lot of the Mexicans and Puerto Ricans and people over in Haiti and all these other little islands, you don't think they fit the curses?
No. Oh no! Wait. Yeah. People in Haiti and all that, yeah, they fit the curses. The black ones.
You said the black ones.
Yeah, what's wrong with shit?
So do you believe in Israelites in South America?
South America, yes.
What tribe would you say they represent?
They're part of Judah.
No, a better question. How many tribes you think in South America? Out of the 12 tribes, how many you think in South America?
All of them. I think they're all because Judah had all tribes in there. Like I just told you. You got some Levites in there, you got some Benjamites, you got some Issachars, you got all these all these tribes are still around each other.
Okay. All right.
Everywhere. And you want to know how I know? Because when they took us, they separated us from our family. And if they separated us from our family when we was with our tribes, that means they put us with other tribes. And they did that to everybody. They made sure everybody was split up. You go over there, you go over there, you go over there, you go over there, and then everybody, you don't know nobody up there, so you going over there. That's what they did to us. They put us amongst our brothers, the other tribes. That's a fact. They put us amongst not our immediate family, but our other family members.
So you think the white man cared about what tribe he was getting on the coast of Africa during the slave trade?
No, he didn't give it. He was getting a certain people. He knew he was getting. He knew that they knew that they was getting it. Israelites just ran the Israelites up out of Spain. They just ran them out, and they went and got their asses up too. They sent people to spy out the land. They sent other Israelites, but those other Israelites was like, shit, and we finna keep the commandments. And then the people in Spain seen that they back, even though they were supposed to, they thought they trained them to stay away. You know what I mean? To central motherfuckers. No, these people stayed with their people and all end up getting gaffled up. That's what happened. And certain people was getting gaffled up. The people in the Negro land. And they was getting took into what? Weda or Judah. However they want to call it.
So let me ask you this. Wouldn't it be easier for them to start because we know the Arabs started we know the Africans themselves started the interior slave trade long before the Europeans got there, and then the Arabs was doing it as well before the Europeans got there. Wouldn't it be easier?
All of them, serious, all of them. Yeah.
I'm saying, wouldn't it be easier for them to take a lot of the tribes out of the area that was close up to Spain and shit, instead of taking them all the way over to the coast of Africa?
No, they took They took all the smart Negroes and bring them out here where we at right now, and where we all scattered at. Why? Because they needed us to build and farm their shit and carry shit for them and shit because we strong. We're strong people. And then the Native Americans and shit, them hell motherfuckers, they wouldn't have that shit. They would cry and die. They'd rather die than be serviced. That's why them white people have to come get us. Because they already tried that shit with the Native Americans. The Native Americans weren't going out like that. They was dying on them niggas. They had to get the Negro. We don't like to die, man. We'll fucking go through some shit before we fucking die. We ain't finna just kill ourselves.
You do know.
Starve ourselves. Them niggas are. How you gonna say the Native Americans is our people?
Hold on.
They were starving themselves.
Hold on. Remember this. You said the Negro, right? Remember my debate against Anonymous? I showed how the Native Americans was the first ones, the Spaniards and stuff called Negroes.
That's not true.
That is true, bro.
How? How when the Negroes in Spain called themselves Negroes?
Huh?
How is that true when the Negroes in Spain called themselves Negroes?
Well, why would the Spaniards and the British and English call the Native American Negroes, bro?
They had a dark skin. That's why. They just thought they was us. They was like, oh shit, Negroes. There goes some more Negroes. Let's try to make these ones slaves.
So that means that we look just alike then.
They like, listen, the Native Americans, they weren't going out like that. They'd rather starve and die.
Not all of them.
Man, that's what most of the motherfuckers was doing that, bro. That's what they was doing. It's known. That's why they had to go gapple up the Negro that they already been doing this shit to. They was like, no, them motherfuckers, they don't try to kill us. So at least they try to live through the shit.
Nah, we made treaties.
They got hope and better.
We made treaties with the white man. We made treaties with the white man.
Who's we? We can make treaties with shit. What treaties did you make with the white man?
A lot of our tribes, that's what we did, man. We made treaties with the Europeans. We sold them land and shit, you know what I mean? And a lot of us converted over to Christianity.
Christianity?
Yeah, I showed how.
What custom were you guys practicing?
A lot of us keeping the law, statutes, and commandments.
What proof do you got of that?
You can look into the record of the old Seminoles record.
No, do you got proof right now? Do you got proof? Can you pull up some proof right now? Like I can show you, like me right now. See, that's what's wrong with you people, man. You guys' doctrines is built upon sand. Hold on. Your doctrine is built upon sand, but me, I can go straight to the script I need to show you what I'm talking about. You can't do that because you got too much sand you building upon here and there. You trying to build your shit.
I can go to the
you gotta build your shit upon a rock. You gotta have a solid.
I can go to the Book of Mormon and show how they was keeping the law, statutes, and commandments.
No,
those native tribes,
the
bro.
Book of Mormons. Hey, where did the Book of Mormons get that fucking proof at?
From the ancient records.
Where's the ancient records? Did they ever show the ancient records?
Yeah, one time. Yeah, they showed them. Yeah.
When?
Back when he was translating it in the 1800s.
So you gonna tell me that this whole time that these motherfuckers been here? How long have the white man been here?
In America?
Yeah.
Since what? 14.
So they've been here for 600 years. From 14 to 18. 400 years of them being here. They barely found some fucking record of some shit. Some niggas speaking Hebrew? It took them 400 years to stumble upon this shit.
Yeah,
and they've been up and down this motherfucker.
Remember, they had a lot of things wasn't excavated. So when Joseph Smith found the records in an old Indian mound, that's where he found it at, in an Indian mound.
He found in an Indian mound. Where?
Yeah, that's where he found them. That's where he found them records at. Yeah.
In an Indian mound.
Yeah.
Just one record.
No, it was tablets and some other artifacts within that. Yeah.
But just by, you know what I mean, just one of these, or was it in one location?
What, the tablets inside the mound?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he found these tablets in the mound, man, and along with other.
Yeah. Doctrine built upon sand. That shit ain't gonna help you in life. It said you already said what the whole duty of man is to do, which is keep the commandments. Skip all that, you know what I mean, try stuff, man. Let your spirit, you know what I mean, show who you are. You know what I mean? After that, man, I ain't got nothing else to say to you. You're gonna have to just hear like that. You feel me?
Man, bro.
What's up, Lance?
Man, I showed you what it was, but
no, you didn't show me nothing.
Yeah.
You just proved my point.
Oh, right.
My point was you don't need the Book of Mormons. That's my point. It does not help you at all. It doesn't help. It don't give you no new commandments. Is there any new commandments in there? Hold on. Wait, Madon, is there any new commandments in there?
Nah.
What is the whole duty of man?
I told you earlier.
Just say it.
Keep the laws, statutes, and commandments to the best of your
ability. Thank you. So we do not need the Book of Mormon, brother. That's a period.
Yes, we do.
No, we do not need a Book of Mormon. We do not need to waste our brain cells on reading that. No, do not do. What you gotta do is see. It says bless. It says bless those who keeps and teaches the commandments. That's what it says, don't it?
That's what the book tells you.
No, I don't care what the book. The book. We already got a book that tells us.
Bro, it's historical.
Hold on now.
Historical document.
So look at. Wait.
You can't get around it, bro.
It's not. How is it a historical document? Nigga, if I write something down, it's a historical document. Do you know that?
You won't be able to write it in that capacity. How to.
If I write something down, and the right person still, hold on. Write the law statutes. Hold on, Madon. Check this out, though. Hey,
I guarantee.
Listen, no, okay. Answer this question, Madon. If I write down something right now, if I write down the law, statutes, commandments right now, is in 400 years from now, a white dude stumbles upon my writings, and then is my writings considered historical documents?
I mean, well, yeah, we can put it like that, yeah, but
yes or no? Is that historical document?
Yeah, but you got to be a but in it, though. But we're talking about a historical document based off of not only a tradition of a people, but a writing style. We're talking about a writing style that the people had. So when the scholars go through and
how do you know it's a writing style? How do you know?
We got scholars who went through the Book of Mormon and broke down.
How do you know that writing style came from those people? How do you know that that's even true if you don't even?
Because when we
ain't never seen the original. You ain't never seen the original. You're believing in something somebody told you. Just say it.
You got to slow it down, bro. Calm down, T.
Are you believing in something somebody told you?
Listen, bro. Look. They don't just go through and say, oh, this is a historical document based off facts. No, bro. You got multiple scholars that scan through it. They study the writing style. They study different things within the writings. This is how they know that when they go through this Book of Mormon, man, that the writing style, how it used so many Hebraisms, and I forgot the other thing that it uses. It showed that this ain't new age 1800 man can't write this. This is a format that they got several ancient documents with this writing format.
Now watch this though. Check this out. I got something in the doozy for you.
No ordinary man just can't go through that duplicated.
Watch this. Do you believe do you believe that those people are accurate? Even though you cannot prove that what they're saying is true.
Yeah. I believe the Book of Mormon is what they saying within the historical text of it. Yeah, I believe it's true. Yeah.
Even though you don't have proof that is true?
I do got proof. The Bible.
No, the Bible is not proof of that.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
All right.
Man, don't you know that those customs in Egypt got stuff similar to the Bible?
Bro, what I'm saying.
Don't you know all cultures got
the king has a
Bible in it in their doctrines?
King Hezekiah exists.
Is there only one King Hezekiah?
Exists, bro.
Is there only one King Hezekiah? Man, I don't care about that. It doesn't matter if King. Listen, you're just trying to tie the biblical stories into that. It doesn't matter if they line up with biblical stories or not.
It's talking about the northern tribe, bro.
No, what is it talking about the northern tribe?
It's telling you what they went through, man.
Didn't the Bible already tell you what the northern tribe went through?
The Book of Mormon is based off the descendants of Joseph, bro. That's it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
Who are the descendants of Joseph?
The people within the text of the Book of Mormon.
Manasseh and who?
Ephraim.
Is that the northern tribe?
It makes up the northern tribe, yes.
Is that the northern? That's it?
No, that's not it. Of course not.
So why you keep saying it's about? Okay, so you're saying it's about Joseph's seed. Joseph only had 2 kids, so that's only.
Did they have kids?
About 2 nations.
Okay,
huh?
did Joseph's kids have kids?
It's only about 2 nations,
Bruh, it's about more.
Is it only about?
It's about more than that. It's about the descendants. It's about the descendants, man, which is the lineage.
Doesn't it take descendants in order to make a nation?
That's the point I keep trying to tell you, man.
No, that's what I'm telling you. So what I'm asking you,
if I tell you the Book of Mormon is about the descendants of Joseph, make up Ephraim and Manasseh and goes on down. That's all I'm saying, man. It ain't that difficult.
No, it doesn't go on down. It stays within Ephraim and Manasseh. It never goes down from there.
They got kids.
It never goes.
They had descendants too, man. What do you mean?
And wasn't they descendants still from their tribe?
Of course.
So how would it go outside of Ephraim and Manasseh?
Because children having children, having children.
And it was, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're not getting it, brother. When does it change from Ephraim and Manasseh? You ain't never thought of this, have you?
Bro, I explained it to T, man. You gotta go back and look at one of my debates about it, man. That's all.
You ain't never thought of it, have you?
Yeah, bro, trust me, man. Hey, man, when it comes to that book, man, I went through up and down through that, man. So, it ain't just I read one page of it like, oh yeah, this shit. Nah, man, it took years, my nigga, years. Yeah. It wasn't an overnight sensation.
Years wasted.
No,
brain cells.
Bro, it's years showing that these are our records, man. That's like the white man.
Right.
Always take our records.
Brain cells
to make you believe and think like, they ain't relevant when the white man using this shit to the fucking T. All right, do you believe in the Dead Sea Scrolls?
Book of Mormon's not needed. The whole duty of man is to keep the commandments. How many times I got to tell you? If you don't get it this time, you're being rebellious, Madonna. And the Most High says in the scriptures that rebellion is next to witchcraft. Guess what it says about witches? Witches should be put to death, cast out from our people. I know you read about Saul when he went to that witch. That witch was casted away, casted out. She was no longer part of none of that going on around there. He or she, I don't even know what it was. Won't matter. Rebellion is next to witchcraft. We muted. What's up, Suave, man?
Man, you already know what's up, man. Post it up, hanging in there, holding it down for the people on my side of town. What you got going down? Oh, you done whooped everybody to silence.
Yeah. Whooped on Madonna about that Book of Mormon.
Facts.
Bruh, come on, I scraped you up. You couldn't get around none of my points.
Hey, no, Suave. I told him, I said,
get
what's the whole duty of man? Hold on, Suave. I said, wait, look, he said that the Book of Mormon, watch this, Suave, watch this. I'm going to give you a replay what happened. He said the Book of Mormon comes from, teaches you about the Northern Kingdom. So I asked him, so the Book of Mormon can help you identify the Northern Kingdom? And he said, yeah. And I said, so which tribe is Issachar? And then he said it was the Taínos. And then I put up the 12 tribe chart and I said, they say that it's the Mexicans. So who's right? You or them? And he said, I'm not 100% correct. And I said, okay then. So the Book of Mormon ain't needed. And I was like, what's the whole duty of man? He said, keep the commandments. And I said, does the Book of Mormon have any commandments in there? He said, no. Any new commandments in there? He said, no. So therefore, we do not need it. It's not useful. It's actually damaging your brain cells, and it's a waste of time, and it's a waste of your life.
I asked him, did he accept the Book of Enoch and the Book of Jasher? He said, yeah. So,
the Book of Jasher is still in the Bible.
We're talking about historical documents. All right. Does the Bible say? Did the Bible tell you that there was other books that was written? Does the Bible tell you that there was other books that were written?
No.
Other books tied to the story.
Come on, man. All right. Don't let me pull the book, bro. And show you all.
Go ahead, man. What, man?
That's what you're supposed to do.
Well, now you said no. You
can't just. Hold on. You can't just throw the Book of Mormon in there, man.
I never did. I didn't just throw the Book of Mormon in there. I asked you, does the Bible speak about other books that was written? That's all I asked you.
Are you asking that question to solidify the Book of Mormon?
No, I'm just asking you.
Then why are you asking the crazy, foolish question?
It's not foolish because I'm making a point.
What is your point?
But answer the question first.
No, what is your point though? I'm not going for the straw man.
It ain't how. If I'm asking you, bro, I'm asking you a simple question, bro.
You already said it's not about the topic.
You already said yeah. That tied to the book. That's what you said.
What?
You said yeah. That tied to the book. I asked you, what are other books? Does the Bible speak about other books that was written?
I'm done. You already got your answer. That was it.
Yeah.
But I got my answer too. You're not using that scripture to solidify the Book of Mormon, correct?
No, man.
All right then. So why you even bring up that scripture?
To show you that beyond your standard of belief, it's more records out there than your mind can gather together, man. Seriously, that's why I asked you.
Otherwise, man, it's just out there.
Do you believe?
Hey, man, there's all types of books out there.
Do you believe
in supposed to be?
Do you believe in the Dead Sea Scrolls?
I never read. I never read the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Do you accept them as historical documentation?
I don't know about the Dead Sea Scrolls, but until she'll talk about it.
All right.
See, I'll just be focusing on one thing. I'm not too much on all these other things. You know what I mean? I ain't really even got to the book of Joshua.
It is not about being up on.
I got a couple books. You know what I mean? I ain't really dug up into. I was trying to master this one. It's not a call. Yellow. We back with it. Schwab, what you drinking on, man? Water?
One my ear.
Yeah, you want to see me season 4, Akmalak, just say the word.
On what?
Hey, we can debate on something, man. I might have to scrape you up with this Book of Mormons.
You can't scrape me with the Book of Mormons because I already got you.
I bet.
I already beat you.
See me season 4, say no more.
What do you want to debate? Okay, is the Book of Mormons needed?
Israelite.
How about that? No. Is the Book of Mormons needed? Let's talk about what's needed and not.
I bet.
Is the Book of Mormons needed?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I bet. That's it. That's the title. I like that.
Okay, so what are you saying that it's needed for?
It needed to. I'm saying it's needed because it gives validity that it was a northern tribe of Israel, and a whole bunch of other things. And
does that mean that it's needed? Why is it? Why? Because why would we get it if it's
because
it's contradicting itself? You said that it's
no, it's not, because as a historical record of Israelites, it's needed. Yeah.
Is there already a historical record for Israelites?
Yeah, but we don't have.
Hold on. So will that be needed? Is two?
We don't have a lot of. We have a lot of information. Hold on. We have a lot of information on the tribe of Judah and Levi, but we don't have a lot of information on the northern tribes. And the Book of Mormons, to me, give you in depth what was going on with the northern tribes. Just like the Bible give you more in depth about the tribe of Judah and stuff like that.
Okay, so who is the northern tribes? You would have to prove who the northern tribes is. You can't just say that this book tells you about the northern tribes, but then don't tell me who the northern tribes is.
I can try to narrow.
How's it needed?
I can't, like I told you,
they can't even tell you who the northern tribes is. It can't help you identify who the northern tribes is.
I just showed you how it was helpful. Because the northern tribe is relevant to us. So we need to find out more.
Who are those people today?
I'm gonna narrow it down in the debate.
No, I'm asking you now. What do you know, man? I gotta know what you're talking about before you even
Did I not tell you earlier who I thought made up these tribes? I told you the Taínos, some of the people in Puerto Rico. I said some of the people in Dominican.
No, okay. Which tribe is the people in Puerto Rico?
I told you I'm trying to narrow it down. I keep telling you that.
Okay, you already said that the Taínos. Hold on, you already said that the Taínos are Issachar, correct?
I didn't say guaranteed, bro.
Yeah, you did. I asked you who was the Issachar.
I can't give you.
I asked you who is Issachar. You said the Taínos.
I said I can't give you a guarantee, but I can tell you who I think.
Okay, so you think that the Taínos are Issachar, correct?
Possibly, or other tribe. Yeah. That's my argument.
I can't. How can I debate you? You don't have a clue. You don't have a stance. I can't debate somebody that's not sure what he's talking about.
But you said you're not sure who all the tribes is either.
I said I know who the. I said I can't tell you.
No.
Hold on. I said no. Hold on. This is what I said. I said I can't tell you. Let me tell you what I said. I said I can't tell you who like the tribe of Issachar is, or the tribe of Manasseh. But I can tell you who the Israelites are in a whole by the curses, by identifying by the curses. I can say that there are Israelites in Puerto Rico. I can say that there are Israelites in all these other Haiti and all that. You know what I mean? I can say there's Israelites in Mexico. But that don't mean that the Mexicans are Israelites. You feel me? That don't mean that I'm not saying that the people in Mexico are Issachar. I don't know which tribe they is. Shit, they can be Judah. They can be Levi. They can be Naphtali. Like I said, when we got here, we were split up and put everywhere.
Exactly. So you don't know.
You can. Yes, you do. I told you how I identify by the curses. I know that the black people in Mexico. I can tell you the black people in Mexico are Israelites. I can tell you that the.
I can identify the Mexican by the curses.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Identify them by all the curses.
Man, I can give enough.
No, it says that all these curses shall come upon you,
and all of them did.
No, it didn't.
Which one didn't?
You won't be oppressed for. You shall be oppressed only. When was they only oppressed?
So only who? So what tribe is that will be only oppressed?
The Negroes, the Israelites, the Israelites. It didn't say that it was a certain tribe. It said that this what happened to the Israelites.
Okay, Israelites who make up of what?
All tribes.
To all 12?
All 12, brother. All 12 tribes. That's what we're talking about. All 12 tribes.
Exactly. So if I'm saying the Mexicans make up one of the 12 tribes,
you're lying. Because I can give you some scriptures, some curses right now that they don't fit.
All right, which one? Show me.
Okay.
Show me which ones. Because I got to ride out in a minute.
It says.
Show me where before I gotta get up out of here.
Among these nations, okay, I'm gonna start at 64. Deuteronomy 28:64. I'm gonna go backwards. And the Lord shall scatter you among all people from one end of the earth even unto the other. Did that happen to the Mexicans?
Yeah.
That happened to the Mexicans?
No.
All right, I'm gonna take your word on that. You said yeah.
Mexicans got taken over.
Okay, you said that happened. Okay, and there thou shalt serve other gods, which neither you nor your fathers have known, even wood and stone. Did that happen to the Mexicans?
Yeah, that's why they. Yeah.
Okay, you said yeah, and it said, and among these nations shall you find no ease. Did that happen to the Mexicans?
Yup.
No, the Mexicans are already.
Yup, they call wetback.
The Mexicans found ease, brother.
No, bro, look at the border. Look what's going on at the border.
The Mexicans found ease. Bro, look at they can just walk. Hey, don't you know that they can just walk around the border? Hold on.
Dying. What? Everybody talk bad about a Mexican. Look at that old Mexican over there. I mean, come on, bro. I don't do that shit because I got a lot of Mexican homies.
I don't hate Mexicans. I'm just saying they're not my people. It's not bad bro, they go to tell you that. Hold on, man. Why are you listen, man? There's nothing wrong with saying, hey, these are not my people. Just say it. Just all you gonna say it. Like, oh no, those ain't my people.
I'm just saying Mexicans.
But they cool though. They cool, but they're not black. Come on, man.
Not all Mexicans, bro. A lot of the Mexicans though are Israelites. Yep. That's what I'm saying. They oppressed. They byword and I mean, goddamn. They go through the curses, man. All of them. They just got beat down with Catholicism and a whole bunch of other shit. Yeah, You know, shit. You don't have to accept your Mexican brother. So when you see Manuel walking down the street, you say shalom.
My bad. I have to go handle some business real quick. Y'all hear me? Back.
Yeah, you good. I just had to go and scrape you up real quick, you know.
You ain't scrape up nothing, man.
I was just with God.
And one more time.
Yeah,
let's go through this one more time. What's the whole duty of man?
Law, statutes, commandments.
All right. Is there any new commandments in the Book of Mormon?
Why would it be?
Hold on. Is there any?
Why would it be any, man?
Just answer the question.
I already told you, nah, man, because they're the Israelites.
All right, so there's no new commandment. So is there anything wrong with not reading that?
In my opinion, it is something wrong with not reading it. Yeah.
Why? Will you get cursed for not reading it?
No, not like that, bro.
Okay, it don't have nothing to do with life and death. Correct?
I mean, come on, bro. Do you read the newspaper?
No.
Do you read anything outside the scriptures?
No.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
You don't read nothing outside the Bible.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I gotta say yes to that. I'd be stupid to say no. I read, like, you know what I mean, ingredients and shit like that. Yeah, I read shit.
I'm saying, bro, I'm talking about historical documentations. When you want,
I be looking at history. Yeah,
that's it. That's all I'm saying. I be looking at history.
That's not a history. That's not somebody writing a book is not history, brother. Well,
he you know what? Translated it. He didn't write, just translated it. Just like people translate other shit. You got people who translated the scripture.
So why did he call it the Book of Mormon then? I'm fucking confused. Because
to me, he wanted to put a twist on it. Saying that some angel.
No, why is it called the Book of Mormon?
Because some angel named Mormon or Moroni and a bunch of other stuff attached to that. You know.
A bunch of other stuff attached to that.
Yeah. I can't get it. I mean, I will get into it, but I can't get it right up out of here.
Come on, Madonna, man. Go ahead and break that shit down real quick, man.
You got it. Well, damn. I wish you can go back and listen to the old debates, but I don't think they up no more, man. But no, I
was trying to go to a video that I had. I was going to bring up an issue. I was going to bring up an issue that I had between some people, and I was going to have my evidence because I have the video evidence. Man, that nigga he be deleting his video, so I couldn't get it. So I just had. It was a dead issue after that. My witness was gone. I had no witness.
I feel what you're saying, man. I think he put them all on private or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. 100% sure what happened to all of them.
When that happens, you lose witnesses. You like, damn, man, that was my witness right there.
Yeah, when
I got proof.
When I scraped up the par in that debate, man. Oh man. Whoo, boy, that was a classic.
Don't you got it on your computer? Matter of fact, you pull up the PowerPoint that you did.
I might still have, because a lot of time I deleted that shit out of my Google Drive just to save space in my Google Drive. But I think I still have it. I might have it on my SD card.
Oh yeah, I'll be deleting my debates too.
Yeah, but I got a lot of them. Some of them I kept on the SD card.
Well, yeah, sometimes hey man, it's good to say those because you might run into some, you know what I mean, some funk one day, and you know what I mean, you might not have that information just quick off the dome, and then remember like, no, I did a presentation on this whole subject, and just go to the presentation and
yeah, you're 100% right on that. You're
That's why you got to save the presentations because you can use that.
That's what you
for people that's talking that bullshit later on.
Because I know I be reading so much information, man. Like sometimes I find myself intertwining different books and shit. Like it'd be crazy. So
I didn't get to ask you, Madon. You seen that debate between me and Minister Howell?
Yeah, I was there.
Who you think got? Oh yeah, you said I got the dub. Yeah, I remember that.
Remember I told you I was confused.
Yeah,
I thought y'all was talking about soon as you die. Like
we were. That's what we were. No, we were talking about that.
That's why I was like, huh? But that's why. But I told that during the post debate show. I was trying to explain that. but then Minister Howell showed his premise though. And so when I read his premise, he did mention that, but he also elaborated deep into it. So that's why I'm like, oh shit.
No, never. He said because I got his premise. Like he sent me his premise.
Yeah, you're right.
He said in his premise is that his foundation was going to be about going to heaven and hell.
Right,
that's what he's going to be all about. But it wasn't.
His foundation saying like.
Was on.
He elaborated further though, bro. I remember reading that, and that's why I was like, "Well, damn." So when I read his premise and how he elaborated more into his premise, you know what I'm saying? I was like, "Well, oh, okay." So now I see why he did that in the debate. You know what I'm saying?
No, he knew. Hey, that's what I'm saying. He knew. I believe. He knows. I believe in resurrection. He knows I didn't set up that debate against him because that's all he debated. He debated, do we resurrect and go into the kingdom of heaven? That's what he debated. And I believe that. And he took my debate. And I have proof. Well, I have proof that he said, you know what I mean? He already knows I believe in resurrection. And I have proof when he said that he's going to take my concept and use it against me, even though he was supposed to be talking about heaven and hell. Dying and going into a place where you sing up to the Most High every day. You know that shit the Christians tell you at church. When you die, you're in a better place.
That's what I said. That's what I thought.
They in a better place, baby. You're like, they in a better place.
All them panels I was on throughout the weeks after y'all had set it up, that's what I thought y'all was talking about, like time you die, like where you go. That's what I thought through all the, you know what I'm saying, the panels. But I wasn't on there, but I thought that's what everybody was pretty much saying. Y'all was debating where do you go.
And that's what we were debating. But I was showing that wasn't the case, and I was showing what heaven and hell was when it was talking, what it was talking about when it was referring to heaven and hell in the Bible. That's what I showed. I showed what it was really talking about, what is heaven, what's considered heaven, and what's considered hell. You know what I mean? To be in heaven is to be in, you know what I mean, in a good state, and to be hell is to be in a bad state. That's period. You know what I mean? And when you die, you literally die spiritually. You don't know the Most High anymore. Now you go into an everlasting punishment.
But he did get you. But when the Messiah, you know, when he died, he did go free those souls.
No, he didn't go. No, he died spiritually. You know when he died spiritually. You know when he got baptized by John the Baptist. That was him dying. He died of the world. He had to get baptized in order for the scriptures to be fulfilled. That word, he had to be washed with the word, clean with the word. And then he had to die daily, carry his cross daily. That's what he did.
I thought it was a scripture that
it said that it said he died, and he in the spirit he went into the prison houses.
Right.
He went. Where did he go? Where was he at when he was in the land? Was he not in Capernaum?
I thought they were saying he was in the spiritual realm.
No, he was in the spirit. Like we're in the spirit. You get it? We're in the spirit now.
Okay, so what you're saying is
when we keep these law, statutes, commandments, we are known as to be in the spirit of our forefathers.
Hold on, I'm trying to get the. I'm trying to see you understand it, King. Hold on. So what you're saying is when it says he died and went down to the prison houses, you saying, what are you saying again?
When he died, went to the spirit, to the spirits in the prison houses. He got washed with the word, and he went preaching the word to the ones that was dead, in a dead state, in a prison in their minds, prisons in their flesh. Their flesh is in the prison.
Okay, I see what you said. Okay, I got you.
That's what happens. That's what he was. Wasn't he known for casting out spirits?
Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
Madon?
Yeah, I said for sure. You hear me?
He was known for. Didn't he cast out those spirits, legion, out of that dude?
No doubt about it.
He was in the spirit when he did that. He used the what? The finger of God. What's the finger of God? The law, statutes, and commandments. It's very simple.
I feel you, King. Hey, man, but you know
that dude, Minister Howell, was Trisnizipin. That's why I was sitting there like all cool, and I was like, damn, this nigga really did take my shit and disabandon his whole shit. He disabandoned that whole heaven and hell dying shit. When you die and go to heaven and hell, he put that to the side. And he started talking about resurrection.
But I thought, didn't he show how?
Just like me.
But he did show out the spirit go back to the Most High who gave it, though, didn't he?
The spirit, the manner you'll get down. Your life, your soul, ain't nothing there. You ain't got no life. Your flesh is rotten, and your soul is no longer living. Your get down is with the Most High. That's why it says in Daniel that some will rise into everlasting condemnation, and some into the everlasting life. Some people are going to keep their spirits because of their spirit and who they were. They're going to come back whack as fuck. They're going to come back cursed. They're going to come back cursed. But the ones that's always been righteous going to come back righteous. They're going to come back into life, which is the commandments, health, longevity.
So you said these are not talking about dead
blessings.
So it's not talking about dead people in the grave. It's talking about people mentally, spiritually dead, walking around.
Yeah, when we're not following the Most High, man, you got to remember, this book has never been ever talking about when you die and go somewhere. It's always been talking about from the beginning to the end. You got to remember this. It's always been talking about conditions that you're going through on earth. Am I lying?
No, I agree, because I had a debate with Asar about kingdom. He was saying that the biblical kingdom was stolen from Egypt, and I was showing he a damn lie, because in order to have a kingdom, you got to have a king, which is talking about land. Because a dominion, a kingdom is a king dominion. So a dominion, you talk about fucking land. So I said, no, we talking about something on earth. Egypt is talking about somewhere in the damn sky. Egypt is talking about the sweet by and the by and the pie in the sky. The scripture is talking about something on the ground, this land.
That's right.
And that's why I was telling him, we talking about a kingdom, that kingdom come on earth. I said, we talking about an earth kingdom, man. Egypt is talking about some pie in the sky in the called Lily Lake. Where they go and got bales of fucking flour 10 feet high and all this other crazy, man. It's crazy shit. But you know, hey man, what
damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, they trying to say he won that debate. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that nigga did not win that debate.
They trying to say the Bible talk about the pie in the sky, but no, nigga, it's Egypt they talk about the pie. The Bible is talking about on earth, nigga.
That's right, because and I showed how the Most High said that the heavens belong to him and the earth was made for men, the sons of men. Exactly. And I was like, what the fuck? How did I lose the debate? I'm like, nigga, there's no way that and then at the end of the day, man, I don't even be at the fucking situation. I don't even give a damn. But yo, nigga, I was bamboozled. Yeah, did Minister Howell show an afterlife? according to resurrection, yes, I was doing that. He was just doing the same thing I was doing. But did Minister Howell prove that you die and go to heaven or hell? No, he did not. He did not prove that. And that's all that needs to be said. I don't care. That nigga took, hey, if that's how niggas get the wins, niggas, so be it. Take your win. But I know this, your doctrine was put to death that day. That's what happens when you die. That's what happens. The Most High detaches from you. He no longer deals with you. You are now a son of the devil. That's it. You was detached.
Damn.
Lying and shit.
I feel like I scraped up anonymous, man. You know what I mean? But you know, it was what it was, man. You know, because you know what I mean.
Hey, man.
I'm just waiting for season 4. You know, and it's on and popping, man. I gotta scrape up Domo. He been running.
Yeah, Domo. You ain't never debated Domo?
Yeah, I did. I debated Domo.
Oh, see, that's
I had that brainwash debate when they about the ghetto gaggers and all that. You know that historical landmark debate. You know what I'm saying? I scraped him up, man. I scraped Domo up in that debate. You know,
I didn't even watch it.
He tried to be and play neutral. Like, I'm not saying either one is more brainwashed than the other. You know, like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You know what he's talking about. But you know, it was a smooth move. You know, he smiled at the guy, the people, most definitely. But you know, that's what he do. He's a politrician. But you know,
I can't wait to get a hold of Domo. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, I think he only won by 1 vote.
I'm a ring.
You know what I mean? There you go. I get him out. I knew I get him in here. You see how it works?
Ring him up. Domo ran from the fade all this season.
Bro, nah, I really was like,
that nigga ran from the Akbalak.
I seen niggas was live, and I was like, let me hop on real quick, so you know what I'm saying? Anyway, and you just so happen to be talking shit, nigga. So yeah, so that's really
what up, though, bro? What's poppin'?
Yeah, I'm talking shit now because you blocked me. Now me and you got beef.
I blocked you.
Yep, you blocked me. You had me blocked.
I had you blocked, like,
yeah,
on my shit, like,
yeah, on here, on Zoom.
I had you blocked on Zoom.
Yeah, Swall said it yesterday because I was trying to get on and I couldn't. And he was like, "Oh, this Domo shit, Domo had you blocked." And I was like, "Oh, that's cold."
Yeah, you know what it was? It was probably one of them times you was wilding, so I had to boot your ass. And when I booted you, it must have banned you from my shit. So I gotta.
Oh yeah, when I that day that lost to Minister Howell.
I don't even think it was then, though. I don't even think it was then because I wasn't even hosting that. It was like you was wild.
He was hosting.
Nah, I was hosting, but I wasn't. Oh. I didn't set up the Zoom, and I didn't boot you that time. I know I didn't boot you that. Well, I think I put you in the back, but I didn't boot you. Oh, yeah. Y'all niggas up here. Hold on, he did. Suave got Madonna and Akmalak running the show. What the fuck is going on?
No, I was over here whooping on him.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
But I was talking. Yeah, I was.
you want to be
I was teaching him a lesson.
Nah, man.
You don't know what the hell he talking about. That's all I was trying to show him. I was showing him that what he reading ain't needed, but he's trying to hold on to it for historical. I guess historical reference, man. Whatever.
Akmalak, you think I ran from you, brother?
Yeah, you ran from Akmalak. I called you out in the debate. Me and you set up a debate, and then you ran from that debate.
What was the debate we set up?
Should we integrate with white folks? And I was gonna kill you with Malcolm X's speech.
Yeah, but
and I'll let you know what I was gonna kill you with. I was gonna slap you with that one. Wham! Because you be giving up Malcolm X all the time. How he's a historical figure and shit. I was gonna smack you with his own words.
But that's what I'm saying. Nah, you know what? What it was is, like, first of all, like, niggas talk about integration like it ain't already took place, nigga, like that. Like, niggas ain't. Bro, yes, nigga, you integrated. Nigga, what the fuck you think this is?
This is not no. We did not integrate. We do not agree to the shit.
Bro, agreeing, integration ain't got shit to do with agreeing, nigga.
Yeah, let's look at the definition of integration.
No, bro. Just because you can ambiguate, like, because y'all niggas always do this shit. Let's look at the definition. The definition don't give you context, nigga. No, it don't. Just saying, well, it mean this, nigga. So what if it mean that? What does it mean in the context when we talking about black people in American society, nigga? Like, the fact that you call yourself black is proof of your integration. That's not a label that black people that our ancestors created for themselves.
Look at brings people or groups with particular characteristics or needed into equal participation in or membership of social groups.
That's devoid of context. See, this is why we're
equal.
That don't mean that you just reading a definition. That
so how are we integrated when we not equal?
Because when we talking about social integration, it ain't got shit to do with equality, genius.
It does. To be integrated, you agree to the terms that you got going on, this equality going on, according to the definition.
Integrated, yes. So according to a definition that's outside the context of sociology, what you're doing is you using a definition that does not speak to the context of what we talking about.
Nigga, the definition is what is the definition is the explanation of the word.
No, it's
the
not.
Definition is the explanation of the word.
No, it's not. It's the context, nigga. It's the context, nigga. What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas, this is why y'all niggas is in the off season, because y'all want to sit around arguing, well, the definition says this and the definition says that. Bro, it's the context of the word that's being used. So when we talk about integration in the context of black people in American society, we were integrated into this society as slaves when we was brought over here. That's how that shit works.
See, that's the thing, man.
If you have being a part of, it's like integration in terms of a software system. You take software, right, and you include it into the software that already exists. That's the type of integration that we're talking about. We're not talking about the integration.
I'm talking about that integration. Being put together and treated equally.
But that's your problem. That's your problem.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not talking about being treated.
We try to be equal with the white man. How about that?
But even the civil rights movement wasn't about being the civil rights movement.
Yes, it was about equality.
Bro, when we talk about the equality in terms of what?
Equality to jobs and wages. Equality to be equality to be able to sit where you want to. Equality to be going to schools with the same people.
So let me help you.
It was about equality.
The question of the only way you could demand equality is if you're integrated. You have to be a part of the society to demand equality.
Get integrated. To get integrated means you got to become equal. That's to be integrated.
No, it don't, bro.
According to the definition, it does.
You can keep saying according to the definition, but that just shows.
So what are you going to say?
Okay, I'm saying it right now. I'm saying that the context of integration doesn't speak to the definition that you're talking about. The history of integration in the United States does not speak to what you're talking about. But even the conversation.
Yes, it does.
Hold on. Because look, even the conversation of integration happens on the basis of segregation. It was when It was when people started to put into law the separation of black people and white people. It was when those laws were created that no, there shouldn't be segregation. We should all be in the same. These people are citizens, so they should be in the same fucking area. As soon as you were considered a citizen of the United States, you was integrated. As soon as they was like, y'all free and y'all live here, you was integrated. I mean, actually, even before they said niggas was free, niggas was integrated. Because you can't say, oh, we not a part of the society, but at the same time, we built this country. That shit sounds stupid. And all you niggas sit on here and say that.
When we got here, are you saying when we got here, that was integration? In the conditions that we got here, that was you're saying that's integration?
Yes. Because we were integrated into the American society as slaves. That was our role.
No, is that integration or is that slavery?
That's in it. Was slavery not a part of American society?
No, slavery is not integration. Slavery is forced upon you. You don't have no choice in slavery. In integration, there is a choice. You cannot be integrated unless you agree.
You're not ready to have this conversation, bro.
Yes, I am.
How the fuck are you talking about you can't be
unless you agree?
That's what I'm saying. Like that sounds stupid. That just sounds completely fucking stupid. Like you can't be integrated unless you agree.
Yes, the question of integration, there's got to be two parties agreeing to this integration.
And you're not talking about America and the history of Black people. You're just playing around with definitions. You're not talking about what happened in the United States.
As the people that we're known to be
here,
bro,
but that's what I'm saying. That's why I wouldn't have, because like even what you're saying, it sounds stupid. It's like the definition say this, and we gotta agree to the definition. It's like, yeah, bro, that's dumb. Like you get nigga, like even the question of integration that it be y'all niggas that's always talking about, oh, the white man this and the white man that. You're using a liberalized, politicized definition of integration that's been a part of trying to.
No, I'm not using this language was forced on my people. This language was forced on my people, brother.
Yeah, it's a such thing as forced integration, nigga.
Forced integration?
Yeah.
We're not talking, see, now I'm adding forced into it. Now come on now.
Bro, no, but see, that you were so dumb. That's the whole,
I hear what you're saying.
We were forcefully integrated into the United States as slaves. Then, once we was no longer slaves, they allowed us to enter into the population. We was already integrated. They wouldn't have allowed us to enter into the population if we already didn't have a role in this society. You got to understand it bigger than just the definitions that you use. You got to understand how societies function. Chattel slavery in the United States was a key institution. That means
you're arguing. Are we integrated? Are we forced integrated? I'm not arguing that fact. I already know that we're slaves.
I don't care what you're arguing. My stance is that we have been forcefully integrated into this society from the time we was brought over here. So when niggas saying should we integrate, we're already forcefully integrated.
No.
So you asking me should we integrate?
So what I mean by integrate, see, you got to know what I mean by integrate.
I don't care.
I already know that we're forced in this condition that we're in.
I don't care what you mean by integrate.
Because we're in this condition that we're in.
When you bring it to me, right, and when you say you want to debate me on whether or not we should quote unquote integrate, I say to you, we are already forcefully integrated into this. That's what I'm trying to tell them. We already forcefully integrated into this society. So when you ask the question, like what you're asking is, well, I mean, and if we being 100% honest, you're asking, should we want to be around white people? That's what you asking.
No, should we? Yeah, exactly. Should we?
Exactly. That's a stupid debate. Because that's not a question of integration. That's a question of being around. And no, you don't have to if you don't want to. That's why you have the right to association in the United States granted to you by the Constitution.
No, not everybody got the right though. There's some people
that is a protected.
Some people that broke the law.
There is a right to association. Bro, hold on. No, there is a right to association in the Constitution. When you talk about the rights granted, not actually granted, but the government cannot force you to fuck with people you don't fuck with. That's the right to association.
They do it though. They do it by keeping you here in America. That's how they force you to fuck with people you're not trying to fuck with.
Akmalak, you can leave, bro. They're not keeping you.
Man, what about the people that got felonies that can't leave?
Then the shit, that's some legal shit. That ain't got nothing to do.
They're forced. They didn't agree to these laws. They did not agree to be here at the beginning.
Agreeing the laws and
no, we did not agree. Hold on, we did not agree to be.
It don't matter.
We did not agree to go by their laws. We did not agree to get a birth certificate and a social. All this shit was forced on us. We were forced to be in this position.
Nobody agreed to it.
Yes, they did. The ones that benefit from this.
How can white people agree to laws that they wouldn't divorce?
Because their families made an oath between each other. That's how they did it. It's called the Constitution. People's families made oaths between one another, and they all agreed to put these things in effect.
Bro, people's families made oaths. No, bro, that's not how the fucking Constitution was created.
How was it created?
The Constitution was created as a way to establish a government. Period.
By who? People's families, right? For people's families, right?
No, nigga, period. For citizens, nigga, for a country.
The citizens that came over here with the same mind state, right?
No, they didn't come over here with the same mind state.
Yes, they
that's why you had people. No, that's why you had people fighting. You idiot. They fought each other.
That was hold on.
What
you had people fighting because the Most High calls these people.
Even white people right now. Even white people right now don't even agree with the same shit. White people right now ain't even all on the same fucking page. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? You got white people say, you got libertarians, white libertarians make the same argument you making right now. And that's about laws, and that's about laws, people actually conceding to the fucking laws. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all make issues that aren't white and black. Be like, well, black and white. No, bro. Whiteness is not some monolithic thing to where all white people are doing. All agree.
Did these other white people come out here willingly?
No, they didn't. Nigga. No.
What white people was forced to come out here?
Bro, they left because they were being persecuted. That's why they left fucking England in the first place.
So did they all touch down here?
But what are you asking? Did they all touch? No, they didn't all touch down in the same places. That's why you had different colonies had different political and religious and social beliefs.
How did everybody in America come onto one understanding that they all gonna have one president?
They didn't. There is no one understanding in America. Well, that's what you don't get.
Why do they all vote?
Hold on, let me help you. The Constitution is created so that people can have their own beliefs without the overreach of government. Because everybody that came over here were being persecuted by the crown and because of their own beliefs. So when they set up the Constitution, they did so to allow for personal liberties. That means that people can believe what they want to believe. They can have the spiritual systems, the social systems, whatever that they want to have, and the government cannot infringe upon that. So whenever you hear people say that they infringing upon my constitutional rights, that means that the government is stepping in a way that it said that it wouldn't.
And so everybody that came here had that choice, right, to do whatever they wanted to do, right?
No, bro. Like, see,
that's what you're saying. You saying they all
that's not what I'm saying, bro. This is why this is why it's so hard to talk to you niggas. What I said was they came over here and established the Constitution so that people can believe differently. You're saying they all came over here with the same belief.
Did they all agree?
Everybody didn't agree with the Constitution. No. So that's what actually the Constitution was created second after the Articles of Confederation because the first attempt to get to create a government failed.
Yeah, they did. Everybody disagreed.
Nobody
to the first one, right? It's evident.
Nobody existed today. Nobody that existed today agreed to when the Constitution was written. Everybody that existed today
but listen,
after the fact. Nobody agreed.
No, I'm talking about the people at that time. They all agreed. I'm talking about
bro,
that time.
Like, that's what I'm saying. You're not saying,
brother. That. So you go. When did they agree? When did everybody?
There is no fucking day.
When did everybody start voting for presidents?
Bro, no. Regardless, nobody. There was no. When did everybody agree? Nobody
I'm
ever.
Asking you, when did everybody start voting for president?
I mean, first of all, everybody when they first started voting, everybody couldn't vote. You had to be a white land owning man.
Yeah.
So everybody
you saying the niggas couldn't vote, right?
Nigga, I'm saying it was a bunch of people. It was poor white people that couldn't vote. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all niggas need to learn history. You don't know history and you just saying shit based off of shit you heard on YouTube.
Just answer the question. When did everybody start voting?
I already answered the question.
When did everybody come to agreement to vote on
everybody didn't start voting until the fucking, I want to say...
Who was the first president in the United States of America?
What are you talking about, bro? Stop, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is
who was the first president in the United States of America?
This is a waste of my time, bro. Like, what the fuck are you at? At the end of the day, you made a stupid statement.
No, I didn't.
Integration has already taken place. You don't choose integration. Nobody here, nobody that is alive today agreed to the Constitution. Nobody. So for you to say, well, we didn't agree to this, nobody did. The fuck is you talking about? Now, our ancestors over here, they got a gripe. They can complain. They can be mad. But you talking about, nigga, well, like, we didn't agree to these fucking, we didn't agree to be brought up. Yeah, that's how it worked, bro. That's what, that's how the past worked. You don't agree to your past. You didn't choose your fucking parents. You didn't choose to be born where you were born. Nobody chooses none of this shit. And the shit happens. Society happens. It flows. That's how that shit worked. You look back and be like, damn, this is how shit got here.
Why don't you just, let's talk about how we got here.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, bro, because that ain't got nothing to do with the question of integration. Nigga, you asked me.
These people got here willingly. They fled here, like you said. That means they arrived here willingly. We was chained and shackled here. We was taken from our place. We was going by our own laws, statutes, commandments, just like they're trying to say that they can do over here. But that's not the case, because you can't do what you want over here in reality.
That's irrelevant, bro. You're talking about integrating today. Think about what the fuck you saying. You are asking, should we integrate today?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so that means that
hold on. We are not integrated because we're not equal.
That's not the question of integration, bro.
The equality is in the definition.
Bro, there are multiple definitions of integration, my nigga. There's multiple definitions of integration.
Well, I'm talking about the equality one. That's the one I'm talking about. Who wanted?
And that's where you fucked up.
Talk about the equality definition.
Because you're right, and that's where you fucked up. Because you're trying to go with this liberalized understanding of the history of civil rights and say we didn't reach. I said liberal. I didn't say liberation. Understand the terms that I'm using. Because I'm specifically talking about you're utilizing a definition associated with the narrative that had to do with segregation. That means that there wasn't even a question of should we integrate until people started saying, well, you know what, Jim Crow law. Because do you know what happened? Do you know what Reconstruction was? Nigga, post-slavery? Reconstruction was already an attempt to be like, these people are here. Allow them to do what they do in our society. That's why we've had to have multiple civil rights acts. Because once niggas got here and we were giving a role, that role was the integration. Just because integration don't mean equal. Because ain't no fucking equality. That means that's why the definition that you try to use is fallacious, because it can't be achieved. That's why I'm saying it's a liberalized understanding that came out, that conversation.
It doesn't matter if I'm talking about my people, because my people have a different condition that we that apply to us.
Like my niggas, that's what I'm saying.
How we been here?
It's not
the reason why I got this liberal mind state. Listen, is because the reason why I think about my people only is because my people are the only ones that got treated different here.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. This is stupid. Like you have a narrative that you want to talk about.
It's not a narrative. It's the truth. It's the truth. Why you want it's the truth? Has not our people been treated different?
When niggas was brought over here, we were integrated. You can ask me whatever question, you can say whatever. When niggas was brought over here, that's the integration into this society. It don't matter. You can be forcefully integrated or you can integrate by choice. Either way, when black people, when enslaved Africans were brought to the shores and were labeled and were a part of a fucking plantation and a part of an economy, they were integrated into this society at that moment.
But they didn't have equality. They didn't have all the steps in order to be.
You see how you said but you see how you said but there are no.
They didn't have all the steps in order to be integrated.
No,
in order to be under the definition of integrated, you would have to be equal.
Let's look up the definition of integration. Let's look it up.
Go to the second one.
Nah, you see, that's what I'm saying. Niggas is trying to play games. Go to the one that helps me. No, nigga.
I said I want to go on my one. My one
Nigga
got a better understanding.
I know that. No, yours doesn't have a better understanding. Yours
it does, because mine's got equality in it.
Yes, and this is where you would have lost the debate, bro. That's the point that I'm making.
No, okay, should we be equal with the white man? Domo.
Should we be equal with the white man? What kind of stupid fucking question is that? That's what
should
you
we seek to be equal? Should we seek to be equal like we've been doing,
bro? Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas
should we seek to be equal like we've been doing in the past during those civil rights movements?
Listen, the civil rights.
Yeah, we have seek to be equal.
Listen, bro.
We seek to
listen, bro.
drink at the same seat. We seek to be at the same schools. We seek to, be on in the same seats.
Bro, no, see, that's what I'm saying. You're talking about the civil rights narrative. You're not talking about.
They were seeking to be equal.
Right? Yes,
should we continue to seek to be equal with the white man, Domo?
That's my point. The question of integration, when I talk about integration, is not a question of equality. Period.
Well,
so you asking me? That's why. Okay. I'm not. That's not a debate that I'm willing to have because that's a stupid question to me. I don't give a fuck about what the white man doing. I'm building self-sufficiency and self-reliance for black people. That's what I give a fuck about. Ain't nobody talking about these questions of equality no more. Ain't nobody talking about questions of like the civil rights narrative in 2021.
Well, that's you building out here in America. Your mindset
has not evolved. That's my point. I want to have a I want to talk about what they talked about in civil rights. I want to ask you, do you agree with what they talked about in civil rights? Nigga, it's 2021, bro. It's asking me, should we fight to be equal with the white, bro? Ain't nobody worried about being no fucking equal. We worried about getting our fucking own, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's right. Me too.
In the fucking right place, my nigga. We talking about taking resources. We talking about equality. Nigga, me and my niggas, we get called black supremacists, nigga. We don't get like, what the fuck is you talking about? Niggas ain't out here being called like, we fighting for equality, nigga. Nobody, even Malcolm X wasn't talking about fighting for no fucking equality. That nigga was fighting for self-sufficiency, self-reliance. That's why I'm saying you ain't ready for like the conversation that you're trying to have is one. You wanna talk about. You wanna argue with people that want to be equal. Argue with them. I don't give a fuck about that. My conversation of integration has nothing to do with equality. It's about understanding how society functions. Niggas don't like the fact that you have the fact that you have a social security number is proof that you're integrated.
No,
the fact that you are considered a citizen of the United States
that's a common low level understanding. That's something everybody already knows. No, we're not talking about the goal. We're talking about reality.
Okay, cool. Okay,
we're talking about reality, brother.
And it ain't nothing else to talk about. You said we already know that, so it ain't nothing else to talk about. Like, we not talking about reality.
What about what I'm talking? Okay, my question to you is:
should we fight to be equal with the white man, bro?
Yeah, like what you're still doing now. That's what people are doing.
Yes, that's why you're not talking to me. You're not talking to me. My people,
I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying our people are doing that. Are you willing to have that debate?
That's nigga. Do you hear me calling you stupid for asking me that question? Do you not hear me calling you stupid for asking me that question? We know I don't want to debate on whether or not we should try to be equal with the white man. What kind of stupid shit is that? The question of immigration is not a question of being equal with the fucking white man, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas try to force, I only want to talk about this. I only want to debate this. Like, my nigga over here laughing at you, bro. My seed laughing at you. Cause he like, bro. My seed laughing because this nigga talking about, do you want to debate? Should we be equal with the white man? Nigga. What is niggas talking about? Nigga?
Hey man, I thought you was gonna go for it, man. I thought you was that, that dude that was about that shit, man.
Man, that's what y'all niggas do.
You could have argued a good point, man, for the white.
For what, bro? Why the fuck would I get on here and argue that we should fight for equality?
You could have stood up for Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter ain't fighting for equality with the fucking white man.
Yeah, they is.
No, bro, that's what I'm saying.
They seeking to get tased like everybody else when situations go down.
But you just saying shit, bro.
No, that's what they're doing though. They're seeking
no, they not.
to be not shot but tased. That's to be treated the same way as they are.
No, they not.
There's videos about it.
Thing to say, bro. Like that's what I'm saying.
They
You
not seeking? Okay,
like, bro, you sit on the internet. You sit on the internet and you listen to people that you like. You listen to people that you think sound smart, and then you just run with the shit that they say.
It's not true. Really, that's not true.
What research have you done on Black Lives Matter?
I watch everything that goes on.
What research have you done? Okay, so start.
I've been at the damn riot, not the riot, the little marches and shit, man. I've been out of the gang of them. I know what they be saying. I've been in the middle of the whole shit. I've been there. I ain't be there. I've been there.
If you can't tell me you making shit up.
Man, the movement.
You can't tell me who they is, you making shit up. This nigga said
the movement.
Making shit up.
No,
y'all niggas just be making shit up.
So you can tell me I ain't been there and I told you I've been there?
Nigga, you telling me, nigga. I don't care where the fuck you say you been. I said, who is they? If you can't tell me who they is, we ain't having no conversation.
It's a gang of people. It ain't just one person. It's the Black Lives Matter movement. That's who it is. That's who they is. They is all these people.
The rhizomatic movement.
Man,
Black Lives Matter is the rhizomatic movement.
Just listen. Black Lives Matter is not
just a rhizomatic means. Do you know what rhizomatic means? I know that, but do you know what rhizomatic means?
People that steady rising.
No, nigga. Rhizomatic means that it grows outwards. It grows outwards. It's not a hierarchy.
Thank you. That's what I just said.
So when you say they,
that nigga said people that steady rise.
That when you say they, that means that there is no at the top they. There are a bunch of different Black Lives Matter organizations that say a bunch of different shit. Not all Black Lives Matter organizations take the same stance. It doesn't have a single head. So when you say, they say that we want to get tased and not shot, who the fuck is they? Y'all niggas don't know. You heard somebody say they said that shit. And that's what niggas ran with. Stop playing with me, bro.
Come on, man, Domo. Why you playing like that? You know damn well.
Bro, because y'all niggas, man, listen.
You know damn well them people talking about.
Bro, if you can't tell me who
being more aware of the taser and all that shit.
If you can't tell me who them people are, bro, I don't believe you.
And it's a gang of people. It's a gang of people saying it.
Right, but that's my point, bro. If you've done any research, you would be able to be like, okay, who? Where did this get said? Oh yeah, they just saying it everywhere. You lying?
No, they are though. You know, everybody knows what I'm talking about. That's the thing.
You lying, bro. Shit,
Domo, so you ain't never heard
most Black Lives Matter organizations.
You ain't never heard nobody that is an advocate of Black Lives Matter.
What are you talking about? No, never, ever, never. I ain't never heard it. Never. What you just said, I've never heard. Ever, nigga. Yeah.
That means you lying up under a rock. That's all that
means. Bro. No, it means that you were
No, that means you lying up under a rock.
All right, whatever, nigga. Do all that yelling and shit all you want to, bro. But this is proving my point, though. You don't know you can't tell me where you get your information from, but I'm supposed to believe the shit that you say. Nigga, listen, I may be living a rock, but you need to get up from another nigga.
Just type it in. You type it in. We in an era of technology. Nigga, use your technology.
I'm not about to waste my time to look up some shit.
It can give you the information faster than I can.
I don't believe you. What the fuck is you?
Why don't you look it up instead of believing me? You can look it up.
Bro, no, I'm gonna just tell you. You talking out the side of your ass.
Okay, but you can look it up. I'll look it up. You want me to look it up for you?
Where would you even look it up? You gonna Google? Shut the fuck up talking to me. Shut the fuck up talking to me. That's exactly my fucking point.
What's wrong with Google?
That's exactly my fucking point.
Ask me this.
Because you ain't looked it up, nigga.
What's wrong with
You ain't looked it up, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with Google. But that just shows me if your starting place is Google, that means that you're just getting started. You can't tell me this is where I read this. This is who said this. This is the link.
Okay, what's the other version? Okay, what other version am I supposed to be going to?
Nothing, bro.
Besides Google. What's another what site am I supposed to be looking up besides Google to find out the information you're talking about?
It's not my responsibility, bro. It's not my responsibility.
You're talking about your
You just admitted though that you just saying some shit. You don't know where you got it from.
No, I didn't say I'm just telling me to Google. I said I've seen it in. I was there. I was there as a saying the shit.
Niggas just be
I'm hearing everything these people are talking about.
Everything. Yes. So what's the chant? Tase don't shoot. Tase don't shoot. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. That's how I know you niggas be lying.
They still got their hands up, don't shoot.
Lecture. I was at the lecture and they said, nigga, shut your lying ass up. Nigga,
they be just saying the names. Now they say the names of the people that's been murdered.
I know how you niggas
They say the name.
How niggas just be hearing shit. And then y'all get on the platform and be like, oh yeah, this is what I heard. And nigga, you ain't heard nothing. Nigga, you was on YouTube and you heard a nigga say some slick shit that you thought was cute. So you thought you would come up here and repeat that shit and sound smart.
Man, we don't use that word cute around here.
Nigga, I use whatever fucking words I want to, nigga. What is you talking about? You ain't gonna stop me, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Pretending to another man, nigga, gonna say something about anything with cute another man. Nigga,
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Like I said, you came up here trying to be cute, nigga. Repeating some shit that you heard another nigga say, and you sound stupid.
You didn't even say that. Now you throwing that shit on me now. Nigga. This nigga crazy.
Bro, that's what I just said. I said...
No, you didn't. You said you
got
I was listening to somebody that I thought what they were saying was cute. That's what you said.
You're stupid. That's how I know you can't even listen right. Now
man,
I know you didn't
hear
Hold on,
watch
now
this.
I know you didn't hear what they
watch
said,
this,
nigga. I said, rewind it back. You're going to look stupid. I said, you got up here trying to be cute.
No, you didn't.
Repeat it since I play it back. You just going to sound stupid. Laugh at him. He going to sound stupid. He trying to be cute again. I'm going to play it back. Watch. And you're going to look stupid again, bro. You fucking with the wrong one. I didn't even want to come up here and make a nigga look stupid today, but I guess that's a position y'all got to put me in, bro. Nigga talking about I want to debate you. Should we be equal with white people, bro? And then got the nerve to say, ask me why we ain't having. Nigga, that's why. The fuck is this nigga talking about? Nigga talking, bro.
You said I heard a nigga say some slick shit that I thought was cute. That's what you said, nigga.
Are you gonna play it?
That's what you said.
Are you gonna play it?
No, nigga, I'm telling you what you said.
Yeah, exactly, nigga, because you lied. There you go again, bro. I done just caught you in two lies.
Okay, call me a lie, but I'm telling you what you said. We see everybody that's gonna listen to this whole thing, they gonna see that you're lying, bro.
Go back and listen to it.
I just did. That's why I told you exactly what you said.
I'm cooking you. You can't even fuck with me on the panels, nigga. What make you think you can handle me in a debate, bro?
Nigga, you're not cooking me. All you is.
Hold on, but let me get. I forgot. You want to?
You don't want to take the debate I'm talking about, and then you talk shit about my debates that I bring up.
You want to debate me on should we be equal to white people? That's what you want to debate me on.
Yeah,
bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I'm be wasting my time. I don't believe that. Why would I debate you on some shit that I don't give a fuck about? You ain't never heard.
I thought you would stand up for the Black Lives Matter niggas, man.
Bro, that ain't what Black Lives Matter stand for. They don't stand for equality. That's where you that's exactly.
So what is Black Lives? Okay, let me ask you. What do you believe that Black Lives Matter stand for?
Exactly what the fuck you say. Black Lives Matter.
Is that what does that mean? That means they're fighting for equality to other lives, right?
You are stupid. No, you stupid. It don't matter about.
Does that mean they want to be treated the same?
No. It don't mean being treated the same.
I'll debate you. Should we?
Oh, you just making shit the fuck up.
I can come up with a good.
We'll come up with a good topic. Come up with a good topic. And then we'll talk. Because right now you just saying I'm not debating you on no nigga. Black lives. What does it mean when you say? Does that not mean equal? That's you adding shit in there. Like
okay, how about this? Domo? I'll debate you.
Y'all want to talk about what Black Lives Matter? I'm not gonna be the platform that you get your dumbass talking points off on. Yeah.
No, watch this.
Can I get an
I'll debate you. How about this? I'll take that stat. I'll say that we should fight to be treated equal. What's up?
We should fight to be treated equal. Will.
Yeah, I say we should.
With white people?
Yeah, with all people. White people. It don't. Everybody. If you ain't black, you ain't white. Yeah, white people. We should be treated the same as white people, Mexicans.
No, hold on, wait. Treated the same, bro? See, that's what. Who is treating us? That's what you got to ask the question.
The one that's treating us is the ones that's in charge, which is the Elons or the white man.
Right. So you're saying that we should fight to be equal with the white man.
Yes.
And
I'll prove not only should we. I'm not saying not only should we. I'm saying that we are fighting too.
Wait, bro. What are you arguing? Are you arguing should we fight or are we fighting? I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna debate. Are we fighting to be equal? Because you got some niggas that do want to be equal. I don't give a fuck about that. So I'm not gonna defend that position. So are you saying that we should fight to be equal with white people?
Okay, yeah, okay, yes, I'm saying we should. Okay, as long as we're this is what I'm saying. As long as we're here in America, we should be fighting or convincing these people that they should be treating us the same way that they treat their own people.
All right, locked in season 4. Season 4, my first debate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Season 4, my first debate.
The cookie. I'm finna cook you. You gonna be like a little, you know what I mean, fresh little, you know what I mean, egg that came out the hen, finna crack you right open and cook you up on the skillet.
Nah, bro. Nah. I'm gonna cook you on that
one. No, you ain't.
It's gonna be a body. It's gonna be a body. Cause why you think it's valuable for us to fight to be equal, bro?
Yes, as long as we here, yes. Nigga, they shouldn't be shooting us for, you know what I mean, one of our peoples trying to attack somebody with a knife. They should be using a taser. Just like they did, then they showed multiple instances with their people when they doing it. They showed multiple instances when they people had knives and machetes and shit and attacking the police. Police barely even tased them motherfuckers.
So why do you think they did that, huh?
Because he's white.
Right.
And they think that they're just crazy. But they know that black people are already fucked up in the head or crazy. These people just came through attacking her people. So she didn't fuck about no police being there. You know how black girls get. They coming. You got police there or not. Police shouldn't have shot her. Police should have tased her just like they would have tased that white man or woman.
Right. No, I agree. Right. I'm not saying I disagree with that statement. What I'm saying though is that the reason why we shouldn't. That's not something. And just to let you know, my argument. That's not something we should fight for because it's impossible. The racism has yes, it's impossible in this society for black people.
How when we got instances. No, hold on. How is it impossible when we got instances of us asking for certain things to happen and they happen? It happened. So the things that seemed impossible to us, from people that were slaved here, chained and shackled, burnt on the cross and stuff, house rifled down, to being in these conditions that we in right now. That's it would seem like impossible to something that happens, to something to being possible. What seemed impossible actually became possible. So you're dead. I'm finna argue this point and I'm finna kick your ass.
All right. So this is what I'm trying to explain to you.
That's what I'm saying. You could have did something good on people. You could have been a good.
Hold on. What you gotta understand is that racism is the foundation of this country, of this society.
What is racism to you?
Whiteness has no value without the degradation of blackness. What that means is that white people don't feel important unless they can say, at least I'm not a nigga. That is uniquely relevant to this conversation, primarily because when we ask ourselves,
how do you get that information? How do you know how a white man feels?
Because we can look at how this society functions.
No, when did they ever say that? When did they ever say at least I'm not black?
It's about, because what you need to understand, it's about one individual.
No, you said something. You said a white man, all he cares about is saying at least.
I know what the fuck I said.
Write this down.
Shut the fuck up. I will be able to explain. You was just shut the fuck up.
You said all the white man cares about is at least he ain't black.
No, I didn't even say that. I did not say all the white man cares about. This is why you don't need to be debating me. I need to be teaching you. What I said was that whiteness, the value of whiteness, as we understand it, is established based off of the degradation of black people. That means that whiteness only has value if it's above blackness. Like, for example, when I talked about it with Lance, even the term white didn't become widely used as it is today until after English Europeans were attempting to distinguish themselves from the people of Africa and India.
And when was that? What year was that? What year was that?
Bro, hold on, bro. This is the 1600s.
16 what?
I mean, it didn't get officially established until 1785 or 1758. But roughly around the early 1600s, you see its usage.
1500s?
What are you even asking me this for?
I'm writing shit down.
Alright, so right early 1600s. And whether or not you know the actual the first time it was used is irrelevant. But we know culturally.
So you don't even know. Do you have proof of that?
No,
1600s.
What? Like, what the fuck? Yes, nigga. Research. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, don't ask me.
Research who?
Ask me for proof of shit that we know you ain't looked up, bro. So what? So this is.
I'm asking you.
All right, so shut the fuck up and learn. Let me teach you. Take notes. If I said anything wrong, when you do your research, you'll see where I said anything wrong. Then you can come back and say, this where you was wrong, Damo. But don't ask me, how do I know about some shit that I know you don't fucking know. So this is
you said that the term white came out in the early 1600s. That's what you said. Bro, I know what you said. And then you said it wasn't solidified. It wasn't really until 1758 that it actually became the difference.
Shut up.
That's what you said, though, didn't you?
You think you heard, but you're not. So just shut up and take notes. And then come back.
That's what you said. Bro, I'm just writing down what you said.
Shut up, take notes, and then come back to me. All right?
Nigga, I'm writing down what you said. I'm going to use your words with attention.
We saw the earliest uses of the term in the 1600s when Europeans, specifically the English Europeans, were attempting to distinguish themselves from the Africans and the Indians. Because these are the darker people that they come in contact with in Europe. Then you don't see the true establishment of race until 1758 with Carl Linnaeus in his book Systems of Nature. In that book, the classifications that they used to organize all organisms was established. The classification system that they still use today was established when race was established. We don't see race becoming a crucial part of society until the establishment of the United States and its original colonies and its slave trade. So even in the time of what they call in South Africa apartheid, the term racism and racist had not been established. They used terms like racialism, right? Because they understand they had a concept of race. But the idea of being somebody who adheres to that concept socially was still something that was being formed. We don't see that the concept of racism being solidified, crystallized, until chattel slavery in the United States. When observers began to describe the relationship that these colonists had with these Africans, with these enslaved Africans. That's when you first see the term racism. So when you see that racism
is at the heart of the establishment of not only the economy of the United States, but its culture, that's where you start to see the permanence of racism. That means that the establishment of the American white, distinguished from the European white, that the American white solidified their identity by opposing themselves to the savage African, the savage Indian, the savage Native American. That is a key component of how white people understand themselves. Because from that understanding, then you get the white man's burden. You know what the white man's burden is?
What's the white man's burden, Domo?
No, I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. I'm saying, is there something you ever heard of the white man's burden?
Burden?
Burden, yes. The burden of the white man.
No.
Yes, I already know you have. The white man's burden was essentially a doctrine that established that it had to do with kind of extending the population of the United States further west. And they knew that it was, but they knew that like that was like free territory. It was all indigenous Americans. But what I forget to do, if you look up the white, it's a you'll get the name of the guy who. Let me not even put it in your head. But as I look this up, yeah, it was a poem by Rudyard Kipling. Rudyard Kipling. It was a doctrine that established that the white American was granted by God the ability to civilize the rest of the world. The doctrine of the white man's burden, what is that? That white people, the American whites, not even Europeans, but the American whites, are established by God to civilize the rest of the world. I mean, they gave credit to Europe, right? Because they considered them white too. But it was the American whites that were gung ho with establishing racism as a way to understand how white people should interact with other groups of people. So you have this understanding that it is the role of white people to civilize the savages of the world, the African, the Native American, the Indian, the Asian, the barbarians of Western Europe, right? But let these people tell it. The technology and everything that we have to make the world what it is today was provided to the world by the white man. Now, this is where we get to how this is key to their understanding even today. Have you ever heard of the white savior complex?
Nigga, you doing a bunch of dribbling. Nigga, ain't got nothing to do with the conversation.
I'm teaching you, nigga. I'm teaching
you. You ain't teaching me nothing, nigga. I'm sitting here listening to your shit and I have to turn my camera on and let you know what you're doing. You ain't teaching me. Listen, what you're doing is you're not even. Listen, why? What does this got to do with us fighting to be equal? Treated just the same as the white man here.
Because in this society, in this culture, you're a savage. You're a savage that was civilized by white people.
Even though they felt like we were savages, didn't they feel like we were savages when we were slaves?
Yeah, and we wasn't equal then.
How did a slave go from what they was, the condition that they was in, to me now in my condition that I was in, that I'm in right now? Me,
because of the white savior complex.
No, what? No, it's not because of the white savior complex, brother. It's because we fought to be in these positions that we in right now. We fought for that. You know that.
No, I mean, actually not. I mean, regardless of if we fought.
Did we fight for the conditions to be in that we in right now?
Regardless, I can say like yes, we fought to be in these positions.
All right then. So should we continue to fight to be treated the same way as they're treated?
But this is the irony. This is the irony of what you're saying. Right? Your demand is situated in somebody else recognizing your equality. That's where you fail. A white society, at its heart, never recognized the equality of black people. And that's what I'm explaining. Because the establishment of race, how we understand it in the United States, is that a white man was God's gift to the planet, and black people are the people that we have to herd together, that we have to control, we got to teach, we got to civilize.
So that's is slavery? Hold on. What are you talking about? How are you going to connect this? How are you? I'm trying to ask you this. How are you going to connect what you're saying to what I'm talking about? How are you going to go against when you keep agreeing?
I'm not agreeing.
You agree? Yeah, you did. You agree that we should fight to be tased instead of shot.
No, I don't. But let me connect it to what you're saying.
Do you agree that we should be tased instead of shot for wielding a knife?
I'm asking you a question.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Nah, bro, no. Answer what I'm asking. Did black people free themselves, or were they freed by white people?
White people free. We were freed by white people.
We were freed by white people.
First we freed ourselves. First we freed and freed ourselves. Then we received. Then that agreed to just let us be free. Am I lying? Did we fight to be free before we got free?
Yeah, so how many years did we fight?
So we should fight.
How many years did we fight?
We should fight.
How many years did we fight?
Huh?
How many years did we fight?
Trust the process. It don't matter how long the process took. It happened.
Okay, but now which hold on, let me ask you.
Trust the process, brother.
Let me ask you this. Which fight specifically freed the slaves?
What?
Which fight specifically freed the slaves?
What do you mean, which fight? The fight of us, it started with us leaving.
Okay,
and then so what we had our Nat Turners. We had our people rising up against the white man. Those are fights too. There's a gang of fights. I can't just go point out one fight. There was multiple instances of us fighting against these people.
When Abraham Lincoln wrote the Emancipation Proclamation, did he do so because of the fight, because of all of the people that fought? Was he looking at all of the people that was fighting and saying, that's why we're going to pass the proclamation, the Emancipation Proclamation?
I don't know what the hell he was looking at. I don't know what he was
looking
at.
Let me help you. Did you know that Abraham Lincoln is quoted as saying, if I could end the Civil War and keep slavery, I would. You know he said that.
What is it? They did that though. They did it.
Bro, hold on though. Hear what I'm saying. He said himself that the only reason he freed the slaves was to cripple the economy of the South. It didn't have nothing to do with freedom. It didn't have nothing to do with equality. It didn't have nothing to do with, I see them fighting for so long. He only did it to hurt other whites. You do understand that, right?
I don't give a damn. I'm not even saying that he's the one that freed fucking black people. I'm saying he took us fighting. We had, before all that happened, there was fighting going on. We were fighting against the system that we were in. Hold on, brother. This is what listen. We were fighting against the system that we was in. And that created these people to give up. They was like, hey man, fuck it, man. You want to fucking drink from the same fucking sink? Go ahead. Shit. Damn niggas can drink from the same sink. Damn. These niggas tripping over drinking on the same sink. These niggas want to sit next to us. Let these niggas sit next to us. Even though it's stupid, niggas need to be getting up out of here. We still need, while we here, we need to fight in order to be treated the same way these people are being treated. That's what we need to fight for. As long as we here. That's why we fight for reparations. Just like they gave the Native Americans and Mexicans reparations.
You don't even believe that shit.
What?
You don't even believe that shit. It's all good.
What? Nigga, I'm telling you. Hey.
You about to get on the call back? All right, I'm about to go. Yeah, I can get it.
That's how much you
Hey, see, I'm telling you, man, you could have had a good argument, but that's why I took the debate. I was like, fuck it, you don't want. I could have argued, but I can shit, nigga. I can argue from your point too. I'm telling you, man, you got the chance.
Look, I mean, listen, this is what I'm saying.
But the way you're taking it, you're gonna lose horribly, and I'm letting you know, you're gonna lose.
Nah, bro. Listen, like you begging white people.
Because I'm not gonna feed it to you.
This how I'm gonna frame it. This is what I'm gonna say to you saying. White people accept me, treat me like you. That's what you saying. Treat me like you, white man.
Yeah, if one of my people is using a motherfucking knife at somebody, at just not even a police, somebody else, tase the motherfuckers instead of shoot them.
Yeah, but you doing.
If my people are saying I can't breathe, get your motherfucking neck off their motherfucker. Get your foot off their damn neck.
But have you ever asked why they haven't though? Why do we gotta say I can't breathe?
I don't give a fuck why it happened. It did nothing. There was no reason for that man to have his knee on that nigga's neck that long.
Bro, I know that, but that's what I'm trying to do.
So I don't give a fuck what happened.
The reason why
reason why. There was zero reason. That brother was in handcuffs. I don't mean to call him a nigga. That brother was in handcuffs on the ground. He was sitting up at first. Why? Come on now.
But it was a reason. And you don't understand the reason.
That's what you hear about no reason. There's no reason. There was no reason to be the reason for that to happen.
Who you talking to? Who's that?
One of my kids.
What you talking? No, not you, nigga. What you talking about? You know myself, man.
It's gonna be news for you, buddy.
Bro. Listen, the reason why you gotta understand is because there's a phrase called like.
I don't give a damn about the phrase. We're not talking about the phrase. We're talking about our people. We're not talking about who's considered what. We're not talking about white or black. Should we be treated the same way as these white people as we know today? I don't give a damn where the term white came from or not.
I don't give a damn about your opinion at all.
No, it's not about where the term came from. That's why I'm going to
hit you talk about what you're saying. I don't give a fuck about what you're saying. I don't give a fuck about what you're saying, but I let you say it. So I'm gonna say what I was gonna say. So when we talk about anti-blackness,
nigga, you walking away with this championship this year and me whooping your ass on the first debate in season 4 means I'm the champion. Just know that.
Oh no, you gonna get your ass beat.
You look at me beating you means I'm the champion. Remember that.
How did your ass beat? I'm gonna give you this work. If you want to,
so you better go hard or go home.
If you want to beg white people for equality, I'll debate you on that.
Nigga, I don't give a damn about none of that beg shit. Nigga, my people been begging for the last 400 years. Nigga, what you mean beg?
You don't keep begging, huh?
Nigga, we need these motherfuckers to stop doing this with. Yeah, nigga, want to call it begging, nigga. We call it crying out. Nigga, that's why I'm finna eat your ass up. Watch.
All right, we
come on, my people begging, nigga. We ain't begging for shit. Nigga, we actually just acting in a position where we can't even act. And this shit is actually happening. We fighting. And it ain't even begging too. Because we'll get violent.
My people didn't fight for equality.
Our people get violent.
That's not what they fought for.
Nigga, that's what they fought for.
My people didn't fight for equality, nigga.
But they died for this shit. We died.
Yeah. Nah, they didn't die
literally,
for equality.
I ain't dying like that.
But they didn't die for equality, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
They did. You gonna tell me though black people didn't die for equality? Are you saying that?
That's exactly what I'm gonna say.
Cool.
I'm gonna say
make sure I'm gonna eat your ass up on that. I'm gonna remember that. And when I'm gonna show people dying for equality.
Well, see, that's good. Go ahead, bro. You can show whatever you want.
But like once I show, like you try to accuse me of doing.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you right now, you better if you think you're gonna do anything with this argument, bro.
I'm telling you, I ain't gonna do no dribbling. I'm just Giannis onto the coon ball for you. Then I'm gonna jump all over you, and dunk right on you.
It sounds good. You ain't even ready. Cause you ain't there. Dictionary definitions. Alright. That dictionary definition shit if you want to, people.
Oh man, I ain't got nothing about no dictionary definitions.
Alright, bring all the pictures and the civil rights photos and bring all of that.
All that's gonna go down. And guess what? You going down.
Are you gonna bring them out? You said you still gonna bring them out alone?
Am I gonna? No, I don't know exactly what's gonna be the order. There's gonna be an order. Hey, there's gonna be an order that's gonna be stomped upon you, and that order gonna be a stomp.
Yeah, okay. So you think? Do you think Martin Luther King succeeded in his mission?
Nigga.
Hold on.
Martin Luther King dream came true. That white people hanging out with black people still to this day.
Even the baby laughing at you.
You said that his dream was that white people hang out with black people?
That's what he said. A black baby and a white baby gonna be frolicking and delaloing all through the tulips. Not in them words.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. So his dream came true, but we still dealing with what we dealing with today.
Yeah. Yes.
And so you're saying that the dream of equality came true, but we still
from a people that was not even allowed by these motherfuckers to being actually kids being able to hang out with them. Nigga, that shit came true, even though it wasn't. Nigga, what the fuck, nigga? I guess Domo's thinking, nigga, what he said was gonna happen, happened.
But you do understand that.
Don't matter as long as you here, you should be treated the same.
But you do understand that he also recognized that a lot of the efforts associated with what was being discussed is problematic. Like he recognized. I ain't gonna use the integrated.
It doesn't matter if he recognized if the problems
how does it not
be problematic?
So did Dr. King die after he gave the "I Have a Dream" speech, or did his views evolve?
After he gave that speech, he died.
Okay, when was that speech? You can't fuck with me, bro. It's gonna be an interesting conversation, but we're not on the same level with that one, buddy. But I give that first debate. You gotta.
Hey, I'm gonna encourage you to get that championship so I can snatch that shit right from you.
Yeah, it don't work like that, but I appreciate it.
It do work like that for me, nigga. I told you right now. You've avoided me this whole motherfucking year. Now
nigga,
I see your ass.
How many times did you quit, nigga? Talking about how
many times I quit? It don't matter. Why you always shit?
Because you talking about avoiding you the whole year, nigga.
Nigga, hey, when I quit, I only quit for a couple days.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna schedule debates with niggas that be quitting.
Nigga, I ain't never quit like that.
Nigga, you quit 3 times.
Twice.
You quit 3 times, nigga.
It was twice.
I think like Lance had quit, but luckily he came back. Q quit after we debated, nigga. Like I don't do this. Like I don't, cause like bro, when I set up debates, I take this shit serious. So I started doing research.
I never set up a debate with nobody and then quit.
You did.
Who?
You had a debate lined up. Wait, nigga.
Who?
I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna believe you, bro.
Well, I ain't never quit because of the debate. That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
Every time I quit, it's because of motherfuckers just pissing me off. That's why. Yeah, I'm tired of that shit.
I feel you, but it's a road you don't really want to go down, but I'll take you down.
I wasn't even thinking about the debates when I was quitting either. I didn't think about the debates. I'm not scared of no damn debate. I'm not quitting because I'm scared to debate. That's for sure.
Yeah. I hear you, bro.
Yeah,
we got some ways to go. We got some months before we have to get it in. So hopefully, now that you know we got a topic, you can do your best to get all your civil rights.
I don't know. Hey, man. Hey, it's already there. I don't need to do my best. It's already there. Everything's there. And history is proof. I don't even need to be doing much. All I gotta do is show the history, show the condition of us.
You ain't learned nothing from this season, huh?
From showing the condition from us from then to the condition of us now.
You ain't learned nothing this season.
What took order? What actions were in play in order for us to get into these positions now?
Are we equal now?
We are as equal as we wanted to be.
You said, hold on. You said we were what?
We were equal as we wanted to be at the time when we was fighting for.
No, I said, are we equal?
Rights. No, man. Every time we fought for equality, it was testing the waters. It was seeing if they would allow it, and they did. It was okay, and it was okay. Let's go. Let's complain about this.
Okay. Now. So you admit that they have to allow us to be equal.
Yes, that's why.
You believe that the white man will. You believe that the white culture will get to a point where they're like, black people, you are equal to us.
They've already did it multiple times. We were slaves, and they didn't like us around them, so they segregated us. And they say, "This is your water fountain. This is ours." And it was like that. We fought to drink at the same water fountain. It happened. Then they was like, "Oh no, y'all can't get these certain job positions. Certain women can't work. Women can't work. Women ain't got the same equal rights as the men." We fought against that shit, and it came. What we fought for happened.
So
everything we fought for happened. We fought to go to the same schools as white people. Guess what?
What happened to the equality that we got? Why we got to fight for equality again?
Because there's still problems in the system that needs to be addressed. That wasn't addressed at those times because we got. You gotta work little by little. You can't address all. You can't tell these motherfuckers you want all this shit addressed. You gotta get at these motherfuckers little by little because these motherfuckers is wicked as all adults.
Yeah, so you really
like these motherfuckers you ain't gonna do nothing else to them.
So you saying that our equality is dependent upon their goodwill, their whim, like whenever they ready to do it.
No, it's dependent on our
their schedule.
Our speaking up.
No, we've been speaking up though. We've been speaking up.
That's what it's depending on. It's depending on what we're saying.
So how long do we got to
keep telling these motherfuckers over and over and over? Eventually, they're going to give up. They'll be like, you know what? You're right because they've been convincing.
How long is eventually?
They convincing all my damn people. Even fuck it, nigga. They even convincing me that I'm tripping. And they'd be like, fuck it.
How long is eventually?
What?
You said eventually. So niggas gotta wait until eventually white people get cool and be like, y'all good?
You see the process happening now, and it just takes time. Everything takes time. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
There's no certain limit. Shit, these motherfuckers can decide tomorrow, right now, that they're giving black folks reparations.
Whose time are we on?
We know what the fuck they're gonna do.
Whose time are we on?
Just bringing this shit up over and over.
Whose time are we on?
Hey, it's power in the tongue. If you keep
whose time? That don't answer my fucking question. Whose time are we on?
Over and over, it can come true.
Whose time are we on?
It's no certain time. We're not on nobody's time.
But you just said them. Eventually, they will do something. So that means we on their time.
I said they can decide right now. It depends on us. Right. It starts with us speaking. It starts with us.
Hold on, bro. I've been like because you keep ranting, but you just said that they can do it now or they can do it some other time.
It starts with us though. That's what I'm saying.
That means we on their time though.
It starts with us.
Bro, but you just said they can do it now. How did it start with us? Then why don't we do it now?
Because we got to address the situations that is wrong. That we're being wronged in. If we keep bringing up those situations that we feel like we're being wronged in, and we keep addressing these situations, they will fix themselves like they have proven to do.
Right. So
in the sense the past, since our past rising up against
we got to keep asking them to fix themselves. That's what we're doing. That's your solution. Keep asking them to fix themselves.
As long as we hear.
Yes. Ooh, yeah. This y'all
because they hold they control the system. Everything is against us. Nigga, they control the system. Why you don't think there's not much black businesses? Why you think there's no nigga running Walmarts? Why don't think there ain't nobody running those?
Hold on. Let's get some other people in the conversation.
Nigga, you gonna have to run from that, nigga, because I'm gonna eat your ass up on that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat you up on all that. Because the system is ran by these people, and they decide.
Do you think that we should be on white people time when it comes to like what's happening with black people today?
No. Should we fight against? Should we fight to be treated the same way as white people? That's what this is about.
All right, Dave, you want to answer that question?
Hell no. We fighting people like white people.
Because we in America, we shouldn't fight to be
like white people mistreat their own people. I don't want that. Fuck out of here.
So, is there instances of police officers not shooting white people, even though they have machetes and knives and attacking the police with? Is there instances that they tased these people, not shot them?
I'm saying so. Also said incidents.
Yes or no? Is there?
Bro, you get some good cops that don't shoot people, yes.
Okay, and now did that sister deserve to be shot when she ran at those sisters with a knife? Or did she deserve to be tased? Just like those white men were tased when they ran at the police officers.
Say her name, Ma'Khia Bryant. That's her name. The sister that got shot, her name is Ma'Khia Bryant. Make sure.
You talking about? Yeah. Nah, bro. Like I said, I didn't see you try to make it a racial thing in that instance. Like I said earlier, I know it's some racism.
I'm talking about my race. Of course, it's a racial thing. I'm talking about
you have certain. Yeah, they don't cross the line regardless to what race they dealing with. You got some people just ain't finna kill. Period.
We're not talking about other people. We're not talking about other people. We're talking about should we, as black people, fight to be treated the same way these other white folks are treating their own people? Should we continue?
I don't know, man, because you're saying it in general. Are you saying that shit in general? Because you just, like, you talking about trying to get treated like white people. I don't want to be treated like white people.
So you don't expect the same just judgment to happen to you as a white man would get?
No, because I wasn't born.
Okay, do you know that you said no? So you agreed to the sentencings of our forefathers when they were sentenced into jail for 10 and 25 years.
But you see how niggas just be jumping out the window, bro.
Do you agree that should have happened? Do you agree?
Hold on, let me address it.
Because when white people were getting caught with cocaine around those times, they was not getting prison time. They were going to prison for 10 to 25 years.
Before I go answer, let me just address the
Why you cutting me off? Let me say this to
I want y'all to see that this is a terrible debate tactic. Gold said that he doesn't agree that he wants to be, you know what I'm saying, to be treated like to be equal, like to fight to be equal to white people, right? He don't think that's something he should do. I feel like this says, oh, so you agree with the fucked up sentencing that niggas do. Those two things do not logically draw. You know what I'm saying? That same
yes, they do, because white people around the same time was getting caught with the same drugs, but not getting no jail time.
This is why you in the off season now, bro.
Nigga, that's why they was not even getting jail time. Niggas was getting 10 to 25 years.
This is why you in the off season. This is why you in the off season. That's a bad argument. That's a lie. You just lied on it.
That's why that nigga ain't saying that. That's why you have to say.
No, it ain't about saying that. You just lie. And I wanted to point out.
So what's a lie? So it's a lie. So
niggas, you know what you lied about.
So during the crack epidemic,
no,
you say he locked up for having crack cocaine and getting like
that's the lie. That's the lie. Years. And you literally supposed to be one nation set apart, and your debate tactic is to lie. Damn,
you can't prove it a lie. You can't prove it a lie.
No,
you can't prove it a lie.
What I'm saying is a lie is you saying he agreed with it. Because
you did, because he said that they don't. They shouldn't get treated the same as a white man.
Go. Do you agree with the mandatory sentencing laws and how niggas been sentenced in this country? Fuck no. You lied on it.
So okay, have not the white people received
it don't matter.
Easier judgment.
There's no way you can explain a lie to be the truth. He don't agree with it.
A lie. When he agreed, I don't want to. Okay. Okay, if I lie, go my. Okay. If we shouldn't be getting treated the same, how should we be getting treated?
Just because a nigga say I don't want to fight to be equal to white people does not mean I agree with the mistreatment of black. That don't mean that. And for you to try to say that it means that you don't have a real argument. You just gotta make shit up and then run.
Okay, so Domo, what are you gonna say? Are you saying that we? Since you're saying that we shouldn't, what should we do then? What are you saying we should do? That means you got an alternate. That means you got a different idea.
I'm saying we should police our own community. I'm saying that punishment. I'm saying that the way that we deal with crime and punishment
here in America,
we should police our own community. Yes.
You saying here in America?
Yes, in America. Yes.
Will the white man allow you to police your own community?
Didn't
we try that? And wasn't it called Black Wall Street?
No, bro. People are policing their own communities today.
Right, they're talking about like when you open up like watch this when you can open your like if you open, I just give you a smile and this stuff. Peace, y'all too. Like if you open a strip mall, right? You can hire your own officers and stuff, and they have the authority to lock up folk and do all that stuff on that property. You know what I'm saying? Now you talking about a strip mall as opposed to some niggas putting some real cake together and having a community like a whole town that's damn near 1,000 acres and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that in America. Now, will we have a bunch of red tape to go
through?
Yeah.
Where?
You said where? Shit, Dr. York almost got 700 acres here in Atlanta. I mean, he was only been.
No, I'm asking you where can that happen at? No, I'm not asking you who got it. I know a lot of people that got it.
It can happen it can happen in America. It can happen here in America.
Where in America? So as we're in these lands, so all I'm saying is, as we're in these lands, I'm not saying his own police. Listen, DJ, I'm asking, as we're in this land, should we be treated the same way that the white man is treated? Should we?
Everybody should be.
Should we not? Should we expect the police or the white man to be showing up in airplanes and dropping bombs on us?
You want to get treated like white people? How you treat white people? And then you tell me if you want to be treated like how you treat.
I didn't say do I want. I said should we get treated the same way as we're as long as we're here in America
as white people. Now,
as long as we're here in America, not leaving. As long as we're here in America, should we get treated the same way the white people are treated? Like when they got land and shit, ain't nobody coming through. Ain't nobody coming through. Hold on. When they got land and shit, ain't nobody coming through fucking with them.
Right.
But when we had incidences, when we had land and people come through fucking with us.
Hold on. Okay, I you know what? Right there, I will agree with you, right? But people who had stuff like that, and you know what I'm saying, like like the elder Dr. York, they be doing stuff on their properties. You know what I'm saying? Don't do shit on your properties that allow folk to, you know what I'm saying, to want to breach you.
You're not. They didn't move to the next picture. You know what I'm.
I don't know. That's how I look at it. But you can do it. Not just here in America. I think like okay. So you know how them people how the Israelites get kicked out of Demona.
We talking about America only.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So you know how them cats get kicked out of Demona, the Hebrews that went over there in the 60s, how they getting kicked out. Now, those folks just getting, they ain't really getting invaded. They just hitting them with some goddamn your visa ran out notices, warrants and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't really call that fucking with. You know what I'm saying? Now, when you talk about in America with our projects and shit and us having it, that ain't our shit. You know what I'm saying? And we handle it all fucked up too. You know what I'm saying? How we control our blocks or whatever, who can go to and fro. You know what I'm saying? How old people are treated, how children are treated. That ain't our shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it was our shit, then old folk and children definitely wouldn't be handled a certain kind of way. But then you got to think about the savage niggas that don't want to work, and you got compassion for them. You got to let them live there too. So you just can't, a motherfucker who gonna compromise your space. Like right now, you police your own house. You know what I'm saying? No. If somebody
I'm not talking about individualism. I'm not talking about individualism. I'm focused on our people as a whole. Listen,
yeah, so we saying the same thing.
Think about our people as a whole. Can you convince our people as a whole? Hold on. Can you convince our people as a whole to go to some land? Hold on. To go to some land in
America. You got too many variations in life. You got too many variations in life. You got people who feel like everybody should be a boss, right? You got people who feel like they don't want to be a boss, they want to be a worker. You got some motherfuckers who don't want to work at all. So hell no, everybody ain't gonna go for the same idea. You know what I'm saying?
This is what I'm saying.
That world is so romantic. You know what I'm saying? To think that everybody gonna be lined up on. Now you can create a world of people that's on your page. Y'all can go create a place like that. But even still, even with those people, everybody ain't gonna be on the same time every fucking tick of the clock, bro. Somebody gonna think different. At least I think folk would think differently. Unless you got a bunch of yes men around, But I think we can handle that. Now, I guess the question is, should we? I think we should. You know what I'm saying? I think we should get the red carpet laid out, for us. Sometime, at least some of us. You know what I'm saying? At least some of us. Because some of us, we just as savage as the white man. We just as savage as the Mexican, just as savage as the Chinese. So, yeah, not everybody.
No, I'm not just saying. I'm not even speaking.
But what you think?
I'm not even speaking of just the benefits. I'm talking about the treatment too, the judgments. I'm talking about the judgments. That's what I'm really talking about. Should the
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
These people are getting treated like when we were boycotting against sitting in the back of the bus.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So you saying a motherfucker get so you saying a nigga get a cocaine charge? We can do that stuff now. That's ancient. You talking about like if a person get locked up, right? A black person get more time than a white person get time. They both get time, but a black person get more time. You saying lock both of their ass up to get their ass the same amount of time?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like that. You know what I'm saying? That everybody should, the criminal charges should be the same across the board. Where a person lives should be the same across the board. What type of education a person gets should be the same across the board. So, but that's just how I feel, though. You know what I'm saying? When I look at reality don't reflect it.
I would disagree.
No, but listen, though, have not we changed reality by fighting for things?
Let Brandon say what we're about to say right quick.
I only disagree in the degree that I believe that we deserve more as far as our treatment in comparison with other nations. I believe that we deserve lighter treatment, lighter sentences because of the things that we've dealt with. I believe that anyone who, just like that what they just passed for the Asians, I believe that should have been done for us. I think that should have been done in our defense, so that as to deter the racist acts that we have to deal with every day. I feel like fighting just to be equal at this point isn't fair. Isn't fair to our ancestors because they were fighting for our equality. And to an extent, we have that. So I feel as though we need to take it a step further, being the later generation.
not that I disagree with you, but I agree with you, but to an extent or to a degree. You know what I'm saying? I still feel as though like the Black experience in America, we deserve more. The Holocaust didn't last half as long as white supremacy in America and the multiple generations that have had to deal with it. But
no, they definitely got to branch that. No, they definitely got to branch that wealth gap that they created.
That's what I mean. That's a part of
the equality.
To me, it's not even. I think that even there's no way that they can come even. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know it's gonna take time to process. Hey, just think of it. We were slaves here before. We was chained up, shackled up, forced not to speak our own language. And look at us now.
Saying, like, yeah,
things that seem impossible becomes possible. It just takes time. What you think is impossible in your lifetime, it might be true. But
I don't think it's impossible.
It can't happen.
I don't think it's impossible. I'm not saying.
I think he's talking to me because I say it's romanticized. I think he's talking to me because I say it is romanticized. Because in our reality, niggas don't fuck with each other. So, you know what I'm saying? We can talk about how a motherfucking funk ass crocker supposed to treat a nigga, but niggas don't fuck with each other. So, you know, and that's our reality. You know,
it's not about that.
Michael Jackson is a motherfucker.
It is about how we treat each other. We gotta treat each other right before we want another motherfucker to treat us away.
No, man, we like the ones that fucking up, man, don't have to face the judgments, man. That's it. I'm just talking about what they
face the judgment of who? Face the judgment of you, face the judgment of the white man, face the judgment of the law, face the judgment of who?
The law. We know
right. I did.
You're a dumbass nigga, Akmalot. I thought I'd tell you.
Peace, y'all.
Hey man, why you gotta come up here like
just showed up.
Why you gotta come here like that? Why? What happened?
Well, come here and throw a jab. You already know.
What I say, Taz? You disagree?
No, I don't even know what you said, bro. I just came here to take a shot. You know what I'm saying?
How you really feel, nigga?
Talking shit, bro. I don't even know what you're saying, bro. I have no idea.
Taz don't give a fuck. He just coming in here with the shit, dog.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I can get you going right
Domo got up there. Domo the one that was talking about bullshit. I tried to have Domo take my stance. He wouldn't, so I had to switch it up on him.
All right. So,
I let him take my stance that I was originally going to take. And I'm going to squash him. But I got a better argument than him. Yeah, there you go.
Do me a favor, could you explain to everybody on the panel who has maybe not heard your argument what your stance is so that we could all, you know, engage in your conversation?
Hold on. Who did all join the... it got deep.
It be getting deep out of nowhere, you know.
Yeah. Niggas always here in the chat.
No, okay. So what I'm saying is that we should continue to fight to be treated the same. Like when our people, we got people up out here running at somebody with a knife. We don't expect our people to get shot and killed down. We expect for our people to get tased just like, you know what I mean, a white man would that running at the police with a butcher knife. That's what I'm saying. We should be fighting to be treated the same way that they're treated. The same way that they get treated, that's how we should be treated. As long as we doing everything to their standard, as long as we here, we should get treated the same way that they're treating their own.
Anybody agree with that?
Send me the link to that mask, bro.
What'd you say?
Send me the link to where you bought that shit from. I need that shit to say, I am the GOAT.
I'm not sure, nigga. I got you.
You ain't got to share, bro. You know the game, bro. Google will take me right to that motherfucker.
Take you right. This is probably one of the easiest ones to find, too.
Google will take me right to that.
Dog. You don't want to see what I got coming in the mail, though, dog. All right. I'll be there. I'll be here soon.
Let's just. Hey, look. As long as
how can that nigga see through that motherfucker?
No, it should have a place where your eyes is.
Got eyes right here.
Got eyes right here. Hold on, I'll show you. Watch this. I'm gonna show you the face of the Most High. Hold on.
This nigga stupid.
Got me up here. I get done.
My eyes now, nigga.
A drill.
Yeah, it got the eye hole, or at least the spots for it.
Yeah, I can see them. You can see them.
I don't know about that tuna, boy.
Tuna? Nigga, you ain't supposed to be eating no tuna. Ain't got no scales.
What the hell is you?
Let me ask y'all right quick though, man. What we got?
The biblical, according to the biblical law, one of the biblical doctrines, you're supposed to be eating no tuna.
I don't hear you Zoom and whatnot, use internet and shit when we come on and shit. So I'm just wondering right quick, just have you ever just had a picture of a man just pop up on your screen just accidentally like
Damn, bro.
What you mean the man just accidentally
let's just say a man is in a bed sleeping, curled up, and you doing the regular ass stream talking to somebody, and then you just look up and there's a nigga there curled up in the bed, laid out, and you like,
oh man,
what the fuck is going on? This is a glitch.
So you saying like if I happen to one day just be upstairs and I walk past my son's room and I turn my camera and he laying down, they say,
no, bro, that's not what he's saying. He's saying on
what
his
he's saying, man?
He's saying like, are you talking about putting out your link and somebody hopping on your panel and then you look up and it's a crazy looking motherfucker?
He ain't even saying that.
We lost like a motherfucker, Brandon.
That's what it sounded like to me now.
Sitting
now, if
there
I'm wrong, let me know.
Screen. You talking, you doing your shit. And then your camera, with your logo and everything, to another scene of a nigga just laid up in the bed.
Oh, hell no.
Hold up.
Oh, hell no. That ain't never fucking happened, bro.
But that shit happened last night on Kevin Samuel's stream, bro.
Wow.
Bro, he was talking to a woman and then just out the blue, that shit switched to a nigga laying in the bed, bro. And he like, I don't know what that is.
Hey, that was let Malak say that was the most high one of Malak exposed.
Hey, straight up, I said that shit last night too, nigga. God getting your ass right now.
DJ Black Charles said that shit.
You about to go get it popping, man. I heard it.
It's like the third time in 2 weeks, nigga, to see your ass in this position, bro. Motherfucker, just keep on finding yourself getting, I can't say fully exposed because it's not fully, but it's like, you know, them flags getting redder and redder, bro.
Yeah. I don't think it's red. Well, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know.
It hit the wrong button.
Stop watching that nigga.
No, I don't watch him, bro. What happens is, though, you know, I do a lot of content, like, you know, especially the manosphere niggas. I troll the fuck out of them. And so somebody sent it to me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see it. Somebody sent it to me last night. And so, yeah, you know, I set the streets off with it. You know what I'm saying? I got the streets jumping right now.
What's going on in the YouTube streets?
Fucking nippies.
Hey, Jazz tactic is to attack the big niggas so that
I ain't even gonna lie to you. It ain't even really that as much as the manosphere niggas, bro. Them niggas came for me and my wife, bro. They said we stole money from motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I just never let that shit go, bro. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Samuels was sitting his bitch ass on that panel with them niggas before. See, a lot of this shit happened before he blew up. You know what I'm saying? So niggas don't like, niggas look at that shit like, oh man, you just talking about this nigga. No, bro, that nigga was in the space with these niggas this whole time. And anybody that go against some shit about women, they try to bring their channels down. So I just happened to be one of them. But the difference with me is I ain't going. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't going for that shit, and I ain't let that shit die. That shit on forever with me, nigga. Can you apologize? Motherfuckers on here calling my motherfucking son a rapist and shit, bro. He ain't cop. You know what I mean? That type shit, bro.
Yeah, that's when you got to bring down the whole organization. Fuck all you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I feel you on that though.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what? I got into it with them niggas, bro. Like some of them niggas used to come over here. Y'all remember that nigga? Big Game Orenthal James?
Send me my money.
Oh yeah, Big Game Orenthal James.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like whenever we would have late night streams, he was the brother minister nigga that popped up. That started popping up. Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, I started cooking them niggas, bro. Yeah. Like, I mean, and then nigga want to be like, well, you just simple. Like, bro, you think that don't mean nothing to me, bro. I'm not a YouTube nigga. You calling me a simp? Like, you just sound pussy, nigga. I'm a real nigga.
Like that's YouTube terminology, fam. You feel me?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's just.
And that sound like niggas that ain't fucking nothing. Like, they don't have a woman. They don't have a personal life. Like, you just be on YouTube talking about men all day. Like, that weird shit.
Or even talking about women, nigga. Like, you can sit around talking about women. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why, like, I ain't never really. I didn't know who the fuck Kevin Samuels was until, like, the nigga went viral for saying, like, a bitch was signed or some shit. And even then, I'm like, that's some sucker shit. Like, I couldn't even like when he every platform that was like, we want to have Kevin Samuels on, I complete stopped because I was already on the edge anyway. But like Joe Budden and all of that shit, when people started being like, oh, we want to talk to this nigga, I'm like, everybody that said that is on some sucker shit. Everybody that was like, we want to talk to this nigga was on some straight clown shit. Cause it's like you develop a name by being demeaning towards black women, and then black platforms want you on their shit.
Right.
That makes no fucking sense to me, bro. Like, that's bona fide. I mean, because, like, you know, Tad, like, I just learned what the manosphere was, like, probably about 3 or 4 months ago. Big Town, Solar put me up on game. I had no idea. Like, because be for real, while niggas been debating on YouTube, nigga, I was like really doing that shit 10 plus years. So I didn't have time. I really didn't have time to be, you know what I mean, like sitting online in chat rooms with niggas and shit like that.
Yeah, but me, man, I just didn't know this shit was like this, though, Mo. This shit crazy.
Yeah, it's for real.
But you know, I didn't realize. I thought all of Black YouTube was the conscious community.
Nah.
I didn't know it was a whole nother Black YouTube.
You know why you ain't know? One of the reasons you didn't know is the reason why I don't like them niggas. Because them niggas don't say shit. They sit there. The queen, I love the queens. The queens, nigga, the queens get drug every day on this bitch. And y'all niggas don't say shit. Y'all niggas sit back and watch these niggas talk shit about black women, black people. They shit on pro-blacks. You know what I'm saying? And all them niggas do is sit there and argue religion all the time. And so I don't have no respect for that shit, bro. I sit down and watch these niggas, bro. They drag women every day. And not one person out of that conscious community says them niggas like
anything.
Well, no, I didn't even know. What was the...
Well, it sounds like you be listening to them niggas, so you should say something. Maybe these niggas ain't never heard. Maybe these niggas ain't never heard.
I'm blocked by the man. Let me get that clear. This my YouTube I'm on is the third one. It's the third strike for me. If it don't work with this one, I'm getting rid of it. But bro, I be on there leaving paragraphs on people's shit. I get blocked every day.
Yeah.
Every day. Prager University, not Prager University, Prager U blocked me recently because I come at that little mixed bitch who be up there with the white boy.
What's her name?
Amala, whatever the bitch. I be coming at. Well, let me not say that. Let me correct.
The country community when Solomon made it.
I be coming at people. So
Solomon made it trying to
you can't get mad at the buzz. Maybe they ain't heard of these people even saying this shit.
So niggas can get mad at whoever the fuck they want to get.
That's one part.
You can't assume that these niggas knew.
But look,
what Taz is saying is like the people that get all the attention ain't doing.
Because I've been in them spaces. See, the first year here, I was trying to rock with them niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just because they black men. You know what I'm saying? So I was trying to rock with them. The first year, they'll say they bullshit about women, but I'll be right there to rebut, refute, we argue, and these are debates. It's all good. When them niggas realized they couldn't win, they started playing dirty. They started attacking niggas' platforms, to my niggas' kids, trying to undermine niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, it became less about having the conversations and more about shutting me up. So you know what I'm saying? That's why like now when you say, you know, you should go at them, well nigga, look, bro, I'm gonna go at these niggas in 15 minutes, bro. I don't stop. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? That it ain't that. It's more so. It's the people. There's so many of them, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm outnumbered. You know what I mean? Even if 20 people started today, we'd be outnumbered. These niggas been doing this shit for 5 years.
You got an army over here, Taz. Whenever you want to.
Yeah. You got
I ain't gonna do this shit that I'm already. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I done already beat these niggas.
You got a whole echo chamber over here, bro. Whatever
you said there's too many of them, so you just slide it. You know what I mean?
Hey, you might as well.
You might as well turn
swab up.
It's too many of them in the sense that you can't shut them down in the sense, though, is what I'm saying about too many of them. They here to stay, but their targets are going to be women. They ain't gonna fuck with no niggas. Men have to go seek them out. They ain't gonna say shit to you. They looking for some women to talk shit to. They will never come to you, so you gotta go find them. You know what I'm saying? I just, like I said, man, I did these niggas so bad, bro. I ain't got to go recruit nobody, but that's gonna diminish what I'm doing to these niggas if I have some niggas help.
Nigga gotta go suck it. Nigga hunt.
Is Minister Jap one of them niggas?
Well, okay, so I put it like this. That's my nigga, bro. I know Jap. When it first started, that's who I hit up on some shit like, bro. That's because what happened was he was talking in a conversation with somebody and referred to my wife as a bitch. And so I hit him up like, my nigga, like, nah, that's my wife. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. That ain't 100. And the nigga hit me back like, real shit, no doubt, my bad, it's all love. And most of them niggas don't operate like that. The rest of these niggas call you like bitches, talk all about under their clothes and all of that shit. So although Jack talked that shit, I fuck with him because he kept it real. You know what I'm saying? But he talked that single mother shit just like the rest of these niggas though.
That's some sucker shit, man. Like these niggas is some real bitch ass niggas. Like for real. That's the type I can sit and listen to some bullshit. That's the type of shit I can't sit and listen to at all. Like that's why
I on bullshit, but I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, my barber,
nigga.
I had to roast my barber, bro. That nigga brought up Kevin Samuels to me, nigga, and I was like, oh yeah, he a clown. He's like, yeah, but you know, you can say this. I'm like, my nigga, like, let's be for real. Like, it is too. I mean, this is my barber. This is my nigga. Like, my barber is like, that's my partner. I have to be honest with you. Like, clippers in hand and all. Like, that's clean.
Everybody
around criticizing women, like judging women. Like, you might as well put that nigga on America's Next Top Model.
Everybody speak a little truth. People it's just your delivery. Some people got to be asked, told nice. Some people got to be made fun of. Different things react different people. You know what I'm saying? Activate different people. You know what I'm saying? Like some people you could tell, bro, your shoes dirty, bro. Let me clean them for you. And they don't never value shoes or something. And that same person be like, man, look at them beat up ass shoes. And they'll be like, never again, nigga. It's just the delivery. And it's the microwave YouTube. This is what I want you to know about this person right now. And then
no, that nigga asked that nigga, do you got a big dick? I'm like, what?
I mean that I don't care about that. I'm just saying the flash fry introduction. The flash fry introduction of a person, and then there's this extreme reaction, and then people come in later and say, well, y'all extreme, and then they be extreme sympathetic toward them, and it's this rock until it gets to the point where they like, man, the nigga ain't even relevant. The nigga not relevant to me, bro. Like none of these niggas, I don't know who none of these niggas are talking about, and still don't, and still won't. I don't know.
Yeah, you crush your news feed one day.
Probably because I subscribed to Taz, man. It sounds like
you might scroll past that shit.
Yeah. I probably have saw it and didn't pay no attention, but the motherfuckers that I'm just like, you can see my subscriptions. Y'all got my fucking, you know what I'm saying?
YouTube. But now, you know, that nigga Solar be watching Kevin Samuels video. That's why I seen Kevin Samuels shit. Because when we were, I really didn't start. I ain't know what that Faceoffs today, though.
It's supposed to be.
Yes, it is. I just left to go start up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. We didn't do the chop up last night, so we doing this shit tonight. I gotta get the fuck up out of here, too. All right, I'm gonna catch y'all niggas in the after show. All right, Big Domo and Look On. Yeah, when y'all get done with the joint, shit, come tune into the shop up. We probably still be live.
Subscribe to the shop.
Y'all come to us.
Go over there now and watch it. We'll be here all day. Go watch it.
All right, nigga, bye.
All right, for sure. Yeah, man.
Where the hell everybody running to, 12?
I don't know.
I gotta go do the stream. And A9 and Howell about to start.
So that stream that you did about Kevin Samuels was because I heard somebody say that was his son or his brother or some shit.
No, that nigga said that was a glitch in the system, nigga. See, I mean, that's the problem.
Well, now, that was me saying if that was my son, that's what you talking about. He said, nah.
But nah, niggas was saying that's his son or his cousin or his brother in the bed. It's like, bruh, that nigga just shouldn't say that then. That nigga said, I don't know what that was. That's a glitch in the system.
That's fucked up.
Oh, he not. That nigga still glitching.
Hey, man, I came to your channel, right? But I was doing a session, and I really couldn't talk. I thought you was roasting Claim. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. When I seen that picture, I thought you was roasting Claim, bro.
Oh, no, I never do no shit like that.
Man, you better.
Yeah, but that's what I thought. When I seen it, that's what I
You
thought.
don't want no smoke with Claim, bro. You keep playing with that, man.
I fuck with niggas over here, bro. Like, real shit I've been doing on YouTube, bro. I wouldn't dare do that to no niggas over here, bro. Like, let niggas really start crossing lines, bro. Like, I done been through it, but this shit ain't nothing.
Yeah,
for the most part, it's a couple real niggas.
Hey, motherfucker, wake up, turn on the YouTube.
You got Suave Boss, you can activate Suave.
Suave Boss says.
Do something.
I'm like, hold on, what I do, Taz?
Yeah, do some.
What I do? That nigga just start
do
loud.
some streams with Suave. Yeah.
I'm waiting for the right topic, though, because like I was telling y'all, I do want to have a S.V.D.L power stream on my channel with not necessarily when we talking about the league, but we talking about a topic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm just really waiting for the right one. You know what I'm saying? That's just some straight masculine man shit where, you know what I'm saying, I can bring, you know what I mean, 10 niggas together and we realize, sit down and have a discussion.
Bad.
Let's see who's masculine. Y'all AOI bros. Turn them niggas up. Turn them AOI niggas up, man. They some good men, man. Now, Lance cool too, but turn the AOI up.
DJ Black Charm, your words come with a thorn. You know what I'm saying? Don't put us on blast, bro. Just he said what he said. He gonna get some brothers from the
I'm fucking with it though, bro.
Hey man, hey, turn them up. Hey, Suave, listen. Somebody might as well turn y'all up, man. Come on, man. And the rest of the country community ain't on this shit.
I do the best I can, bro. Like I share streams, I shout everybody out, nigga. Like it's like shit. Whatever I can do, nigga, it's gonna be done.
Yeah, that's them niggas tell niggas don't sell dope on the playground. Man, what the fuck wrong with y'all niggas? Yeah, that's the hell I do. They don't care.
Just started.
All right, bet. So we over there, S.V.D.L people. I put the link in the chat earlier. I can put the link in the chat again. Okay,
you want to
right here.
Yeah, my session about to pull up anyway, man. Peace, man. Appreciate y'all again.
Of course, they both talking already.
No,
they talking to the goddamn intro. We'll see y'all, man, on the other side, man.
Appreciate y'all for having me again, man. I gotta go. Peace.
Man, all right, peace, big bro.